Huh. Sorry. My computer just started doing some weird stuff. What is Dolby Access? It's Game Bar. Get out of here. I don't need Xbox gaming services. Get out of here. Yo, back in my day, there weren't so many goddamn executables running. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, get censored. Sorry. My Discord decided it was just bad now. All right, we out here. Okay. Okay. Gongvazi. Oh, Gongvazi won. Oh, very interesting. Very cool. And I wish I could just stream Heroes of Might and Magic 3 to 700 fucking people. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe I should just get real into Heroes of Might and Magic 3. What do y'all think? I just get real into Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Okay, so there's no way to get to that one. I guess we just start going this way. What up, Unicorn? I guess we just start going this way. So, fun fact. I played a little bit more offline. I know, a crazy concept. And I went and I unlocked this tower to figure out how I was going to get around to over here. First off, no connection point to get over to here. This way. So it might be like I have to wrap around this way. Here's the other thing. No joke, this citadel has no connections. It's just the tower and the citadel with no connections. You can't get here. These two nodes are just connected to each other, and that's it. How crazy is that? It's physically impossible to get to there. So that's pretty chill. That's pretty chill. I guess we'll just work our way. If I have to do this anyway, so I just go boop, boop, boop. Work our way down to here. And then hopefully I find another one in the range of this one. Being able to see the citadels slightly off the screen, super cool. The fact that I can't like go out and see one here, minorly useless. That's okay. We got a lot better survivability. Res is much closer to capped. A lot more life, more energy shield, a lot more mana, and we're gonna charge ahead. And charge ahead. I forget what was on this. Monster, rare, ailment threshold, break armor, increased death threshold, recovery rate, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I don't want to dump this into a hard one, but I do want to run it. So we'll just literally run it on this naked one. Okay. What up, Raven? Also, can I put anything in? I could. It's probably too late. I'm just gonna. Who the fuck cares? I have so many of these things. Oh, and I found the anointment that I want to do. It's one that gives block chance and better defenses from shield. I just need another greed. So I guess I have to do delirium. Which, like, I don't really want to do, but I guess I have to. Okay. One of my, and this is not real. Oh, I hate these maps. Oh, I'm so glad there isn't actually something on this map that I care about. This is not so much a complaint about the game. This is me, my own brain, and how I engage with stuff. I don't really like the very slight inefficiency of you need to clear the tower to be able to put a thing on the tower, but that means that you cleared maps in the range of the tower, so you can't get the biggest benefit out of it. And that it is almost always that there is something else in the range of the tower. So, like, what do I mean by any of that? So the tablets let you modify. The tablets let you modify areas around the towers. And, like, each map type technically is a little bit better at certain things because of one of the Atlas passives. And then you'll get the precursor tablet, or just tablets in general, and you put the tablet in, and that'll make it so a certain amount of the maps that you'll run around there will be more valuable. But technically speaking, to get, like, the most out of it, you'd actually want, like, a bunch of towers all in a circle around the same maps, which you would then modify with the tablet mods to, like, super mega juice them. But to get there, you have to run the maps. So it always a little bit feels like you both can't do it maximally efficient and or, like, do it at all. There's something in my brain where I'm like, I wish it was like I just ate a bunch of tablets and that just modified the next maps that I did. And then I could pick which maps to run. How do I describe? I know that without putting in way too much time and effort, I'm not being 100% efficient. And the game directly rewards you for being 100% efficient, or as close to as possible, and directly punishes you for not being efficient. So I both, like, I can neither have my cake nor eat it, is the feeling that I get sometimes. And that's not very fair to the game, but it doesn't stop me from experiencing that feeling. Essence of the infinite. And that's just that's a feeling I experience. How do you find this minions now? Do you stick with them or change to Ice Mage or something different? How do I feel about these minions? I enjoy this playstyle, so I'm playing with it. And I'm being a bit of a hipster, and I'm choosing to not... Oh, hello. I'm choosing to not do a stronger option. Mostly because... Oh, hello. close, though. It was like amazing, amazing, amazing. An okay stat. 2 completely dead stats. Right. But I'm pretty sure there's just like a strictly better, like a strictly stronger way of playing a minion build. I just don't want to do it. That's what it comes down to. I just don't wanna. So maybe I can like highlight the picture a little bit better, Ralph, because okay, so like let's look at this scenario. A lot of overlap, right? There's a lot of overlapping stuff going on here. But these maps also already had mods on them. So theoretically speaking, to like, let's say we wanted to make this one as valuable as possible, right? I just really wanted this thing to be the most valuable, and I want it to overlap with as many things as possible that are all gonna do it. The way I would have, and actually even this one, the way I would have had to have mapped to this point is actually to have mapped all the way around here to be on the outskirts of all of these towers, so that all of their overlapping with the mods I want to put on them could have hit this thing. But I can't know how I will be able to map to the towers. I can only know where they are, and I won't know what map mods will already be on them. So basically, you have to find out what's left over after you have pathed through the Atlas, and hope that the overlapping not only like hits the things that you want it to hit, which realistically means you could actually go clear every other map that is within the range of all of these towers to make sure that it happens. Like, basically, to be maximally efficient in the game that directly rewards you for being as efficient as possible, the amount of tedium that you would have to put into it, on top of the sheer luck of having the opportunity to do it, is so high that I know I will never even vaguely come close to it. But because I can't care about it, because if I care about it, I won't do it, I have to just accept the fact that I can't. Which then leads me to think, so then why the fuck would I care at all? So it is a system that can specifically enable you to be able to do these things, but not in any realistic way, shape, or form. So that pisses off my brain. And again, I'm not holding the game responsible for this, other than it allows for this, but does not empower it. But it doesn't stop me from having a negative experience with this reality. Where it's like, let's say for whatever reason, my most efficient thing is Swamp, Delirium. That's it. And it's like, okay. Now, I need the tablets to buff it in the way that I want. I need it to not hit other nodes that would be completely useless. And I need fucking 6 towers to make this happen. To do that efficiently, I would have to have pathed out through like all of this on only the outskirts. Again, not knowing that I would be able to travel in that way. Clear out everything else so it can't hit other nodes. and then boop, 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 boop. And then all of a sudden this thing is like, I click it and the Price is Right music starts playing and I unironically make a gajillion dollars. You can technically do that. And knowing that I will never physically do that makes me not care about doing it at all. And that negatively impacts my ability to be happy. I don't care about that. Yes. Why did I pick these up? Oh, just because there was a chance. Sure. Boop, boop. And then little boop. That's very good too. Now just hit minions. Just hit minions. Just hit minions. Hit minions. Hit minions. Hit minions. Hit minions. Hit minions. How do I please hit minions? Hit minions. Hit minions. I believe in you so much. Please, game, give me what I want. Please, game. Is there any way to positively impact this to make it more likely that it will give me minions? It's like perfect roll chaos. Low tier, but perfect roll intelligence. High roll life. Min roll mana. Min roll armor and energy. What up, fam? Because if this hits minions, I will become inconsolably happy. Please, game. One time. One time for the Vine. Give me one thing. PoE2. I'll be honest with you. This has been... It's a suffix. Minions is a suffix, and I have a suffix slot open. Here, Path of Exile 2. If you give me +2 ranks to minions here, this may be the best experience I've ever had with your game ever, and will make me, without question, a die-hard, ride-or-die fanboy defending GGG against any and all transgressions in the future forever. And if you don't give me minions, I guess I Val Orbit. I don't really know what that does. And then I disenchant this helmet and it never mattered. Do not take this greatness from me. Or yourself. Collect this data point and shout it from the mountaintops. Please, game. Wow. What a letdown. Wowie. 0 out of 10. Basically nothing happened. Hold on. Hey man, that's cool. Oh, it's not cool. Hey man, that's worse. Well, that's Path of Exile. We go again. Oh, man. Oh, Fudgerino.
Yes.
Don't worry, nothing happened. A checkpoint. There's a bad man somewhere in there. Man, that would have been cool though, huh? How cool would that have been? If something nice happened? How cool would that be? A long belt. This belt's long. Oh, wowie. The man done teleported. Nobody liked that. How did I get enough spirit to justify blink? Weapon swap.
No.
What up, Stefano? How you doing?
Speak. Hello.
Hello. Armor, life, intelligence.
Until next time.
One time. One time for the city. One time. One time for the city. I hate you, game. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. One time for the city? One time for the city. We out here. One time. Whoa! One time for the city! Okay. All right. Okay. Well, one time for the city.
Greetings.
The give and take.
I'll be here.
What do I need to put on these boots? More movement speed. Actual energy shield. I get maximum life instead of maximum mana, so I'll lose a few spirit. That should be okay. A huge rarity and dual res, and they're important res too. But they're important res for res I don't need, I guess, which is kind of rough. Sickles. But they're the same res that I have here, so I would need. And now I'm over res for fire and cold, or for cold and lightning. 270. So I put fire in here. Brings me up to 57. Put fire up here. So lose lightning, which is 7 to gain 12. I think that's a good trade-off. Yeah, this is T5. Yeah, hard. Okay, all right. I'm no longer angry about the helmet. Because I did just make some of the hardest boots in the game. These boots go crazy. Please close when I hit exit. That is 400 energy shield? That's crazy. I need a socket. What gives me a socket? Which one are you? You. Okay, so I need Fee-Ray. Okay, so I just need a little bit more fire. A little bit more lightning. I'm getting 100. I'm getting so much mana. So much energy shield. That's crazy. And then we hit this bad boy up with some... a little bit of that. Cuddy. These are very good though, and I do think I'm going to hold on to these as an option. You need to Cuddy. And then I also need some more armor scrap, so I actually need to pick up quality stuff. Okay. I need just a little scotch, just a little, like a little. I could also just toss in some res here, I guess. Where am I farming? I'm just running random maps. Oh. Boop, boop, boop.
Feast on
But yeah, for who was asking earlier, I just have what's it called on swap. So I swap over to blink when I feel like it's safe for me to be able to blink.
another corpse to serve me.
No, I don't need sockets. Why isn't there a quick drop function? Is that me? Is that like a weird ask? Is this a me problem? Or does everybody wish there was a quick drop function from their inventory? Or is there one and I just don't know? Like, what is the deal actually? The price is way too high. You need to Cuddy. Y'all want to know who I saw recently on the TikTok? Who I have not seen in a grip? Y'all know who Ao and Teo are? Do enemies have one-shot mechanics? So yes, definitely. Monsters in this game either do like no damage or do all of the damage. Not just another really good, although it's evasion. Ugh. That's a lot of mana though. Dual res. Them some boots too. Matt, what is up with these boots, y'all? Calm down with the boots for a minute. That's a lot of energy shield too. Damn, son. Y'all really fucking me up with that one. I would need to hit some pretty insane though. Yeah, I would have to hit Chaos and all res. That's not happening. I'm running out of orbs. I probably should have kept them. I do have some space, so I probably should have kept them. Hello. Let me just get into my Owen Wilson. Let me find my muse. Hold on.
You want a fishy?
Thank you.
Please use this to acquire more stash tabs. God bless your boots.
I'm fine, sir. Thank you very much for the $11. It says, please use this to buy more stash tabs. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I'm feeling like next season, when 0.2 drops, we're gonna have to finally buy some stash tabs. I think that's gonna have to happen. So I will in the future. I can promise you that it will be happening in the future. Thank you very much for the $11. Thank you for the support.
You should have served me.
For right now, though, I have to go without to truly appreciate what you can have, you know? When you're born to it, just none of the elites were on the outside. They were all only on the inside. Okay, man. That's cool, dog. That's cool, man. But to truly appreciate something, you must go without. If I was just born with the silver spoon of more stash tabs and the ability to trade online in my mouth, I would, I would never know what it means to not have that. That's what I like to think. Just like I had to go without any of the elites being on the way. These maps are like tower maps, but you have to get through them and they suck worse. It's so not great. I dig the aesthetic, I truly do. It just doesn't make for good gameplay. Or at least not in a rewarding way that I personally value. Might be a better way to say it. I do not personally appreciate what these maps offer me as a player of the video game. I also don't know how things are hitting me from where the fuck they are. Which is another reason why I do not like these map types. Oh! Hello! What just slowed me like that? That was crazy. Oh, he's still here. Did you kill the bad man?
It's about time.
You need to cuddy. Ow. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna use all my goddamn portals for all this loot. Invest the stash tab money to gain equity before the next season starts. Then you can reinvest the gains and still get the stash tabs to possibly get more stash tabs. Yeah, I'll hold on. Let me go in on a cheeky little 2 Dominion, increased damage, intellect with malice. Well, we rolled 2 of the very good ones. Then we just have to hit spirit. Okay. And this is why you keep your exalts, boys. Right here. Right now. Bang. Wow. Wow, what a letdown. Bang. Wowie. Back to back, huh? I didn't even know you could be just that ruthless about it. That's crazy. Well.
Greetings.
Oh. I must have more viewers on YouTube than on Twitch. I actually, I will fairly regularly have more viewers on YouTube than Twitch. Which is, you would think, pretty wild, but you have to remember that the majority of people who watch streams are on Twitch. So the majority of people who are watching streams have the people on Twitch they... What's happening? What is happening here? What's happening? Can these bad men hurt me? What am I looking at? Whoa. Oh, the essence was one of the monster types that activate when you get near it. Crazy.
Too much clutter.
That's crazy. No, I'm not at 90 res. I'm close to the base cap. That okay.
Time to consume. None can oppose me. All part of my plan.
But the best viewers are obviously here. The best viewers are definitely here. But the thing that was so like, let's say, basically people. I'm the best people got right now. Is basically what I'm saying. Where it's like, well, if you are a long-time Twitch viewer of streams, you already know who you're going to be watching. Like if me and another person are streaming and you've known them longer, you're going to be watching them. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just how it works. But on YouTube, not as many people are streaming over on YouTube. So it's like, oh dang. Huge energy shield, huge life with chaos res at all. All right, well, be holding on to that to do a little crafting. A little crafty craft. Once I get some exalts, boys. Ooh. Why am I not using this? Oh, because I would need strength and wait, why am I not using this? This goes hard. I guess it's like less energy shield, sure. Oh, this is without sockets? Res, int. Res. So if I ever don't need the resistances, I guess. I get a huge amount of maximum life. I lose out some life from strength. The energy shield will be like near comparable once I upgrade this and put in the 220s. I get a huge amount of spirit. Why am I not wearing you? Just gotta figure out my res. Which, would it be more valuable to swap back here? Hold on. So I would be losing out on energy shield to gain basically spirit. which is kind of relevant. I just need like a super nasty all-res ring that rolls like all-res and just a ton of like this ring is actually just all-res chaos lightning and magic find. I guess mana. Mana's good. I got a lot of pieces where it's like if I can make this work, it would go crazy. All right. And might I say to everybody who watches me on YouTube, thank you. That's huge.
Greetings.
That's definitely how I wanted to do that. Some real Elon level min-maxing there. Boop. 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 Price is way too high. You need to cutty. 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 Okay. You can tell I'm super efficient. So I guess I just go down this way. Boop, boop, boop. Because oddly enough, fighting boss is good. Fighting boss is good for me. Can I name one of my stash tabs max maps? Absolutely. Dislike this map too a lot.
Feast
What is
on
up with these
flesh.
weird dead ends at the beginnings of maps? Like, what's up with that? What's going on there? The price is way too high. You need to cutty. Take that, Elon Musk, you absolute fucking nerd. God damn it, dude. What did I do to you? You gotta do your part for the community. Absolutely. Is there a command for my build? Can you do exclamation point Infernalist? Did I add that? I did not. Hold on. Also, I forgot I can like pause the game. I promise I don't normally take this. We're leaving it. Who cares? And here, I'll come pin it over on YouTube as well. Also, hey, if you're hanging out on YouTube and you haven't already, if you could like the stream, you just click the little like button right there. Fucking huge. Also, if you're somehow here and you haven't already, click the subscribe button. This build on max roll? That build, so it has a planner in my link. But we also have a minions build on max roll. That's probably smarter and better than what I came up with. But there is an arsonist version of it. Oddly enough, the guys who play PoE2 as their career probably made a more efficient minion build than I did. But the build that I made is like very, very beginner friendly. Because I pilot it, and I'm a beginner. So, like, the decisions I made sense to me in the moment that I made them, and...
Death
A lesser Jeweler's Orb? I wish there was a way to get a better Jeweler's Orb. That would be cool. Oh, a Batman is here. I didn't even see the Batman. A shielded helm. Don't call yourself a beginner. You might shatter my consideration of you as a god gamer. I like to believe that the strength that I have in video gaming is the ability to understand systems and to be able to both intuit and come to the correct assumption based off of information. That is the strength that I believe I have as a player of video games. That does not stop the fact that I am new to Path the Exile and I do not have all of the relevant information available to me to be able to come to those conclusions based off of it. Where this one is, I just need to like run and hope I find stuff, right? And the more stuff I click, the better. Fuck is Tools Catalyst?
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay. Alright, cool. Got some stuff. What did I get? Jono say. But one of them is a breach ring, which I know can just have higher...
A gift from fate.
Can have higher... What's it called? Adds quality that enhances cold modifiers on a ring. Oh, yeah. These are like... They're quality, but they're quality for stats on things. Right. Sure. You could say that, but when you killed the boss... So...
No.
Yes, I will agree that was one of my shining moments. I was like, oh, that was a cool boss fight. People were like, how did you kill that boss? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I just killed her. I walked up and I did damage to her. But I think that's more so just being carried by the strength of Arsonist, especially when the game was still like brand new and we didn't really understand how you could get like storm mages off the ground. Which is also based off of like the changes that they made, right? Like they like gimped all of the, or sorry, not gimped. They nerfed all of the cast on functions. Illusion shattered. I can get you back some of my street cred though. So I was at a bachelorette party for one of my friends. And she had like an original Nintendo entertainment system. Where she had the original dual cart Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. I cannot tell you the last time I played Duck Hunt, right? Like, I have no concept of the last time I played Duck Hunt. But what I can tell you is that I murdered that game. I got to, like, round 11 with, like, an 80+% accuracy. Deal increased damage with hits to rare or unique enemies for each second they have ever been in your presence up to a maximum of 200%. So this helmet gives you a 3x modifier against bosses. But after 50 seconds? Is this cool? Yeah, it was on a CRT. You have to play Duck Hunt on a CRT because the light gun just like cannot pick up new age screens at all. If you go hang out or you see someone playing Diablo, do they ever say anything to you? So I have a lot of friends who will reach out to me. Who will be like, hey man, I've been playing the new season. Here's what I'm up to. Like one of my buddies, he's a cool dude. One of my buddies, he's always trying to play a barbarian. So it's very interesting to hear his take on his struggles with the class, depending on what's going on. So it's just like, it's very funny because he'll be like, man, I'm really getting into it this season. I'm like, hell yeah, dude, tell me all about it. And, you know, he'll be like, you know, XYZ and this and that and this and that. And it's just, it's very, very fun watching him experience the game. The other funny stuff that'll happen is when people who I haven't talked to in 1,000 years, right? Because, you know, we grew apart or whatever, like whatever it is.
Yes.
Will hit me up and they'll be like, hey, I saw you were featured in IGN. I saw you were featured in PC Gamer. I'm like, oh, what was I featured for? And they're like, oh, you were doing XYZ. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's just always like a very humbling experience. Which is also just very cool. Nice. And nothing happened. Yeah, that's always a very humbling experience. I don't need any more quality. But no, I don't really like offer advice, but yeah, people will ask me their advice. Like another thing that happens a lot is sorry, I lost my whole train of... Wow, well, we're running this next. One of the funniest things that will happen is, because I do LARPing, right? Live action roleplay. Which means that there are a lot of people who I know, or like know me, or I know, but it's not like we hang out, you know, we see each other at like events. And how do I even describe this? So when you go to a live action roleplay, there's two sets of people. There are the people playing the game and there are people running the game. They're running the staff that run the game, the people that own it and who are telling the story, and the players who go there to participate in the world. That's live action roleplay. Sometimes when you're friends with these people, you want to help them out. So maybe they need extra people to make a fight more engaging. So even though you're a player, you know, you paid to be there, you'll go over to the staff side for a little bit to help out your friends. That happens all the time. And they're called NPC shifts, typically. So you'll go into the NPC side. So you'll be back there using their costumes and their makeup. And so I'll end up getting to talk to a lot of the people who I don't normally interact with in any real way, because the only time that we see each other, we're all in character. So I'll be playing my character, you know, Ostinus Bellinor. I'm a fire wizard. That's also Ostinus Bellinor, one of the best names I came up with. That's one of my favorite character names. I'll be playing Ostinus Bellinor. And I'll go over to the staff side, and one of the staff members, who I've never really had a chance to talk to, just because we don't hang out in similar circles outside of the LARP, will see me, and they'll be like, hey, by the way, cool to finally meet you. I actually watch your stream. And I'm like, oh, that's crazy. That is insane. What you just said is insane. The concept that anybody knows who I am, but like doesn't know my real name, and I don't know their name, is crazy. Not in like a creepy way. Just in a... Oh, you can't forge these. I don't know what I thought that was going to do. But in a way where like I would never think about it. Did you watch the recent-ish PoE2 leveling race? I did not. So, Warrior ended up winning, right? Am I deciding whether or not I like the game? So yesterday we got a couple really, really big upgrades that helped the build to feel a lot better. So we got these gloves, which are just like pure survivability. We got this ring, which helped to solve... wait, did we get this ring? Was this ring? Wasn't this belt? No, we got this ring. And then today I crafted these boots. So now our survivability is a lot better. Almost all of our res are now capped. And I could actually cap out my res. I would just need another one of these. I would just end up losing some energy shield, which I'm not sure is actually better. I'll be honest with you. But now I was looking at these things. Like, if I thought this was a forever ring, this would increase how much chaos res this is granting me, right? Do I have divine orbs? I do. I have a couple. Where are they? I have 2. What up, Dragon? But am I deciding if I like the game? I really enjoy the base concept of what the game's trying to offer me. Now I just need it to like respect my time a little bit better. And to give me some legit like damage upgrades. That's what I need. And then yeah. So when it says these modifiers on rings and amulets, does it mean only the implicit, or does it mean the stats on it as well? You just got power back. Very good to hear. Matthias, Kronk's Feast, Vampire the Masquerade. Very cool. Oh, that's wild, Raven. Are all my major gems 5 or 6 link? No, not at all. None of them are. Oh, yeah, Raven, I can't even imagine. Death penalty? Oh, dude, the dying in this game is worse than Dark Souls, and it's, like, insane to say that. I could buy Jeweler's Orbs from the currency exchange. Yeah, but that's just trading, right? Like, that's still just trading, right? Any new updates to new characters PoE2? I think there's, like, the Huntress is coming out, like an Amazon. Also, just real quick, this is self-imposed solo self-found. I'm not actually on the solo self-found server, because I just didn't start there, because I thought, oh, maybe I'll do trading. And then I decided not to have the experience of being able to trade. But currency exchange, like, this is trading. It's not like there's a bot that generates these items for me. There's no player-to-player trading? They're just... But... It's absolutely trading. It's absolutely trading with players. Like, I'm not trying to be a dickbag, but it is absolutely trading with players. It's not like the game decides these numbers and then just spits out items. Like, it is somebody else will put up... Somebody else is trying to buy a divine orb and will put up jeweler's orbs to get it. What is a simulacrum? Oh, sure. Damn, a perfect is... Perfect is 2. Yeah. Thank you for the recommendation. It is trading, so I am trying to do this without trading. I don't know why I'm why am I holding on to this breach ring? Get out of here. Back to the hidden grotto. Hidden grotto. But am I enjoying the game? I enjoy playing the video game. I don't like very specific things about the game and wish they were different.
All part of my plan.
And how willing I am to suffer through those things comes down to how often the game gives me a carrot. And I think that, for me, Path of Exile is currently, without the ability to just like work towards and then craft in more meaningful ways, currently does not offer enough carrots. And it is because the game is intentionally balanced around the concept that you will trade, and I think that that is bad. The game should be balanced for people to play, and then trade should be... The impact of that on trading should be the outcome of that, as opposed to the other way around. Trading should never be the driving factor of outcomes. Because here's the thing. The numbers in trading are... Why do I feel so much slower, even though I have faster boots on? Does this thing have like a slow penalty on me? I just don't remember. I put on faster boots and all of a sudden I feel slower, and I don't know how that's possible. But when you think about trading, it's like, oh no, trading will be... Things cost quadrillions of currency. It's like, that's fine. The people who want to trade just need the big number to get big. They'll find a thing to be the biggest thing and then make that the currency. It could be whatever. People will trade in fucking, you know, name drop here. People will trade in mage bloods if that's the only way to like make currency be expensive enough to make the money make sense. But the idea that the game is like intentionally balanced around, oh, people will trade for gear, and as such, they will not be locked to very slow and tedious progression because they'll just buy gear that they need. It's like, well, then why does anything happen? Like, why is it not just exalted orbs drop and the amount that I pay is what I craft the item to be? If that's effectively what the outcome ends up being. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, as long as that is a truth, I will continue to not like it. And it can be fine for me to not like that while also playing the game. Not everybody can be perfectly happy while playing the game. And maps continue to be too big. I think that's just... That is just like an objectively true statement.
I think not.
Price is way too high. You need to cuddy. My girlfriend, like, what are we doing here, boys? My girlfriend got me a lot of candles. For people who don't know, I'm a big pyrophile. I feel very calm and at ease when I am in the presence of a fire. And I will straight up like have a candle burning at my desk every day if I could. Now, that is like prohibitively expensive, so I often don't, but I would if I could. And hilariously, because I'm not the kind of person who would ever care about this ever, she got me a very man's candle. Literally, candle called Manly Indulgence. And as you can see, it's a little candle. Except, I don't know if I could ever make it visible. The wick isn't like a wax-dipped threaded wick. It's a piece of oak. It's a piece of wood, you know, because my candle can't have some pansy feminine light wick. It must have a piece of oak wood. It's poured in the USA, which I don't know how many steps go into making a candle. but the wax itself is poured in the USA. It has fragrance, notes of warm bergamot, lemon, sage, and rustic oak with a specialty wick. This is a manly indulgence from 2013. Ooh, increased flask recovery rate. That's pretty cool. Them prices way too high. You need to cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Skirt. Skirt. Hell yeah, brother. Born in the USA. Hell yeah, brother.
Time is not on our side.
Right on, brother. It has nothing... Wood wicks burn slower and wider. It has nothing to do with being overly manly. The product is literally called Manly Indulgence. It is absolutely trying to be as manly as possible. It is a product marketed to soft men who need things to be manly for them to like it. Hard stop. Absolutely. There can be a value to it. This thing is sold to be consumed by men who care about a thing being called manly. Both things can be true. Also, Killa, you missed it.
Yes. Greetings.
And this is not to beat a dead horse, but I just thought it was incredibly funny, and it sucks that you missed it. No joke. Maybe... Was it the next day, or was it like... It might have been like 2 or 3 hours after you had left, or maybe it was the next day. No joke, completely unprovoked. Somebody showed up to Twitch chat. I won't call them out, but they're a very common Twitch chat viewer in the Diablo sphere, who showed up, said, "I don't know how I feel about the boss powers. They're basically just season 2 rehashed. They even use the same UI. They can't come up with anything different. Like, why does it all look the same?" Verbatim, pound for pound, 3 messages in a row, the exact thing I was making fun of. The exact thing I was calling out as being valueless feedback. And I wish you were here to see it. Savage. I need more quality. Thank you, game. I don't need wet stones, though. I also don't need artificer. Artificer. Oh, brain didn't want to do that. Artificer. Artificers. That's hard. Was das? Nothing. Get out of here.
What can I do for you? What is it? What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Working down to here. That's a bad faith interpretation of what they're really trying to say. Sure. I will give people the responsibility to communicate what they want to say, as it is an impossible task to, without having them directly define it, ever properly to infer what somebody is attempting to say. You can only ever make guesses, and you must take what they say as to have value. But it was no joke, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Exact same thing as season 2, just rehashed. Exact same menu. They can't even make it look different. And I was like, where was Killa? I need to prove that I don't just craft straw men. I only report on what I've seen. Did you kill the last boss? Tsunamemes. Did I kill the last boss? I don't know what the last boss is. Whiskey scented and motor oil scented? Those are some manly indulgences. You can tell they're manly because they're things that Ernest Hemingway would consume. Oh, I can't move? Hello? Hello, video game? Ooh, spooky. Oh, wow, there's so many things. Everybody, come back here. Come back to me. Stay safe. Try this, manly balls ain't calm down. Well, so you can say artifice and artifice, and I assume this just comes down to like, you know, like British English and American English. Artificer, artificer, I think are both accurate, and it's probably just literally just a difference of colonial English and, you know, island English. If a lot of people are saying something, they could be saying something. There is something. So the fallacy, the fallacy. There is a. It's, well, it is unfair, right? If a lot of people are saying a thing, and those people have not communicated, so like. If a lot of people come to the same conclusion, there is value to that conclusion. If a lot of people are taught a conclusion, then there is no value in that thing, right? You know, like being taught that the indigenous Americans and the pilgrims sat down to give thanks for Thanksgiving, that they were able to share their great cultures with each other. The thing I was taught as a kid. Being taught that and having my entire generation of kids all repeat this is everybody saying the same thing. But it is of zero value. That's one of the major issues with like propaganda, right? If somebody is taught a thing and then repeats that thing, did that thing have value? Typically, not. Typically, it is just, you have been taught a thing. If a bunch of people taught a thing are then given a secondary source of information and all come to a new like consideration or a new conclusion, and they share that conclusion, I think now you have a lot of value in it. I think that's valid. So it's both. If a lot of people come to the same conclusion independently, you should take that very seriously. Like, there must be a value here. While also, a lot of people, especially on Twitch and on YouTube, are all getting their information from the same people who tend to share one particular outlook and then repeat it.
No.
So it's a very dangerous. It's not dangerous. It's not. We're fucking talking about video games, right? None of this is dangerous. But there is a fallacy in ascribing a value and authority to a thing repeated in a place where a bias is echoed. Fine Sir wants ads. Okay, hold on. I'll run some ads. I can't remember, Matt. Can you catch them like a Pokemon yet? You cannot, sadly. No, but you can upgrade strong bosses before you open them. I do know that. Yeah, I wouldn't put exalted orbs into a strong box. Unless that's like very valuable and I don't get it. Is it pronounced Yif or Yif? It's pronounced Yif, and you do it in hell. Could be something that, sure, yeah. Best face interpretation is that a lot of people are saying seasons are samey and uninspired. Power and UI menu looking similar feeds into that narrative. There's like something. Why did I pick up all this garbage? Like, I understand why I picked up these, right? Because they could be cool, and they could be, and they could still be cool. They could kind of still be cool. I'll regal that, sure. Here is why. We have had borrowed power where it is just you do a thing and a thing happens 3 times, right? We have had the hearts. Oh, see, even that one was different. We have had UI borrowed power 3 times. We have had vampiric powers, witch powers, and now boss powers. Right. We have had 8 seasons. Season 1 was basically legendary gems. Witch powers was legendary gems with UI powers. Season 3, we had a whole fucking robot that did its own thing. You can argue that's just boss powers with more steps, but everything is just affixes with more steps if we want to get like really like hyper reductive. Where Season 1 introduced us to the concept of doing micro dungeons that had a different outcome. Season 2 introduced us to doing new open world activities with different ways of engaging with it, a lot of which got eaten into Helltide. Season 3 gave us mechanical dungeons that players just didn't like because checks notes. They don't like doing things that aren't just running forward and killing monsters. So those got nerfed, which sucked. I liked them. Season 4 was nothing. Season 5 was Infernal Hordes, which is like a completely different way to farm with a completely different game type. Season 6 also offers a new open world where instead of getting powers, you actually got different ways of modifying the loot that you would get. Season 7 both gave you new open world that's just like strictly better Helltide, with a reason to do nightmare dungeons, and then like a long tail crafting grind to be able to gain new modification of gem slots. So I think that if you actually like sit down and write out the things there isn't a fair criticism because it isn't that the seasons are samey and uninspired. That is the problem. The problem is that the argument only exists if you ignore the facts of the scenario and intentionally reduce them.
Go on. Yes.
Because, like, outside of, like, major differences, right? Like, Settlers of Calgar, completely different. It gave you a fucking, you know, a town management sim. I remember trying to run up the beach where I was going to get my little robot, and in my little robot UI, I was going to put my little augments that would change my little robot, and the UI was completely alien and insane, and I couldn't understand what it was. I ended up playing that thing for like 2 days, and I went, you know what? I'm not playing this season. It's not for me. And then you get the beginner-friendly, easier to understand version of that in Diablo 4, because again, Diablo 4 is absolutely, without question, attempting to be the beginner-friendly ARPG. Hence why it was cool that they even like considered making the game even slightly harder to do at all. So I feel like the criticism falls on dead ears for me. Now, if Season 8 is just... I'll say Season 8's boss powers is the first time where you can say, hey man, we just did this. And I think that is a perfectly valid, criticism. Is that fair? Is that like a fair breakdown of the history? I think it is. Give kids 10 good sources and they'll still ask ChatGPT. That sucks so bad. Just trying to throw them a bone? Sure. I disrespect arguments which are built on fallacy. I'm not going to throw a bone to somebody who is refusing to work inside of reality to make a narrative. I can't fuck with that. Oh, I would love like a guild war thing for sure, Raven. I think one of the things that sucks the most is that like we have strongholds, we have regions, we have ways of like making this interesting, and we don't have a permanent way of interacting with it outside of just do it one time. I think that's like one of the biggest disservices of the game right now. I didn't shit on Season 3 enough. Homie, the Season 3 haters were out of their gourd. I can't get behind it. I actually don't understand the hate. So while I think it is valid to dislike it, I cannot understand it, and as such, I will not participate. Season 3 was vaults. Vaults which were just like so much better than Nightmare Dungeons, and they were really cool for like a hot second, and it gave you a reason to go do the outdoor content, and the outdoor content also wasn't like useless to do. I think Season 3 knocked it out of the fucking park. The only thing that sucked about Season 3 is that they basically made mythic stones and the stones were so good you had to do them, which meant you had to do the dungeon, and running the dungeon more than like 5 times sucked. It wasn't different or interesting enough, like there wasn't enough variety. And since season 3 is when we also got Abattoir of Zir, right? Was that season 3? Was season 3 Abattoir of Zir? Season 2 is Abattoir of Zir? Season 2? Oh yeah, because I was still doing Infernalist. Crazy. Oh, this map is... Oh, I did the map. Dude, I can't rant while I'm playing Path of Exile. I end up doing nothing. Very logic brain in that sense. Something feels, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. And I cannot combat that. Or at least I will not succeed in combating that often. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try though.
Until next time.
There's a lot going on in here, huh? Do I already have to do another cleanup? I think I do. Man, I wish there was some better way of handling this. Like, I wish there was like, I don't know, like a stash tab I could buy or something, or maybe if you didn't lock like core quality of life behind money, which I do think is shitty. I don't think we give them enough guff for it. Because they're the darlings. If only there wasn't like... If only like... being able to reasonably manage all this wasn't locked behind a paywall. That'd be pretty cool. It's almost like you have to buy them to be able to enjoy the game in a reasonable way without wasting a bunch of your time. That's not very free to play, is it? GGG is never going to work with me. It's never going to happen, you know?
Go on.
And like, that's okay. Grinding the dungeons wasn't bad for me in the first D4 beta. I literally spent 2 full days grinding the same dungeon. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, Champion's Demise. Champion's Demise, split farming it on 4 people. Let me buy you that Lubu bag. Let me buy you the fucking tabs. I already own Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, they'll never do the vaults again, which sucks because it was cool and it was like interesting to do something in an RPG other than just run forward and kill stuff. Oh, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Do I have any more tier 5s? Any tier 5s in chat? Any tier 5s in chat, boys? Before I find out I had like 8 of them sitting around. No? Okay. Tier 6. Tier 6 in chat, boys. A quick little There's another tier 4. Tier 6 in chat, boys. There's a big one. Oh. What else? Oh, what else do you have hidden in here, you little mink, little scamp, little scamperoni? Look at you. How cute you are in your little tier 7. I wish I could type in tier 6. It begs the question, what the fuck are these doing? No, okay. How much are tabs? Hey, can I hey everybody. Hey everybody. Can I piss you all off? Can I piss everybody off? Everybody who doesn't like my stash tabs. What up, Chris? Can I piss everybody off? The people who want me to buy stash tabs. Can I piss you all off real quick? And if you use context clues, I should already be pissing you off. Can anybody guess why you should be so angry at me about being so stalwart about the concept of not spending disposable income on stash tabs? What is the first clue? What is the first clue that I should already have stash tabs? The keen-eyed observers out there. I do not have a transmog on. No, this is my normal ass gear where I look like a unicorn. I've looked like a unicorn on this character with this fucking horned crown forever. What is the first? What hideout am I on? I have 1,000 wigwams or whatever the fuck these are called. I got 1,000 clams. I got 1,000 whatevers. M for money. No sales going on? There should always be a sale, by the way. GGG, I don't know how to tell you to make money. I know Papa 10 Cent probably has some input nowadays. There should always be a sale going on. I just recommend that. I could buy every single stash tab option right now. And you know what? I just don't. I just don't. I just don't buy them. I just don't buy them. Wow. That's a lot of clams. Look at this guy. He's got 1,000 points. He's never spent the points. I said, wow, that's a lot of points. You know, if I had the points, I'd have spent the points. Wow. I just don't buy them.
Feast on flesh.
Every day, I just don't buy them. I wake up in the morning. What's that in the air? It's having 1,000 clams in my bank account. It smells like the $100 supporter pack. Shingoku, we don't mock people with special needs. Not here. Get the fuck out of here with that weak shit. A man can be evil without those who have an unfortunate circumstance being mocked. Wow. Nepo baby. DEI is evil. Daddy, give me more money. Wow. Waiting for the next... No, you know what was even better? Somebody saw my clams and they're like, oh, dude, they're on sale. Go buy them right now. And I was like, oh, no, I'm just not going to buy them. They're like, but they're on sale. And I'm like, they're arbitrarily less money. They could always be on sale. Remember, they choose for them not to be on sale. It's almost like this completely arbitrary thing actually has no market value. And I said, wow, that's a nice sale. It's so good. It's so good. Every day I don't buy them. Every day I wake up. I like to call it point retention. See, you weak beta blasters. You've spent all of your points. You have no more points. I've been retaining points since this game came out. I've never spilt a single point. Point retention. That's what makes us different. See, what you all don't understand is you think a day takes 24 hours. My days are 6 hours. I wake up at 6 a.m. 6 to 12, that's one day. 12 to 6 p.m., that's day 2. 6 p.m. to midnight, that's day 3. I sleep for 6 hours. Every day, I get 3 days. Over a week, I'm tripling your output. Over a month, I've basically lived half a year. 1 year, I'm ahead by 3 years. Point retention. Just buy 10 rental properties by the time you're 30, and you'd be financially set. They're worthless banked? What are you talking about? Every day I keep my points, they maintain their original value. So to understand this, you have to understand inflation. When I spent my money to get these points, those points were worth more money than they are right now. To spend them right now, I would be at a net loss. Because those points related to the dollars that bought them are now weaker. So I have to wait for the market to flip. And then when I spend my points, they'll be worth more than someone else buying and spending points at that time. It is only through point retention that you can truly rig the market. I'm living in the year 2050 over here. Every day you don't get value from the stash tab, you lose time. Believing that time is the ultimate differentiator of value is the poor point man ideological fallacy. Every day I keep these points is another day that I can spend the points in the future. You invested in yesterday. I'm investing in tomorrow. We are not the same. It is these poor point ideologies. The poor point ideologies are the things ruining the great land of Rayclast. This is broke witch ideology. Now, is you a broke witch or are you a bad witch? Think about it. Do you really want to be associated with poor witches? If I don't keep all of my points, how do I prove to others that I have more points than them? Exactly. Think of all the people who back in the day went, I refuse to hold my Bitcoin. I do not have strong diamond hands. I'm not willing to wait to get to the moon. I'm gonna put them on a debit card and I'm gonna buy garbage American Chinese food for me and my pals. Every day I sit here, my points get richer. Do you smell that? That's me. What? Okay, game. Do you smell that? That's me being able to buy the same cosmetic, but in 2 different colors for $40 every time. Femboy, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. If you got a gift sub from Femboy, show some love. Oh man, I'm gonna start ugly snorting. I just want to say thank y'all. This is the most fun I've had with the points trolling in a long time. Oh man.
You subscribe to a bad content creator.
Yes.
You're a real one.
Can I please have access to your Discord server? Please teach me. Absolutely. With just 5 easy payments of 10 points. Which is only $5. What, do you not have $5? The worst part about the bit I'm doing right now is that there are real men who really talk like this and, like, get other men to believe that this is anything. And that sucks so bad. Like, it really hurts my soul. Probably should have kept that map and just ran it. That was a good map. Putting together 315 maps doesn't do anything, right? Yeah. Oh, no, but they are stuck in the reforging bench now forever. I hate that so much. Ilan Pilan. Lil Elan. Wow. I love Tesla. Ah, man. We have fun here. He doesn't even appreciate. Of course I appreciate you. I have yes-anded everything you've said. Playing it without tabs is just masochistic. I mean Tesla. I love Tesla. I love Lamp. Hold on. 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 Let me cook. Hold on. Let me cook. Hold on, let me cook. Hold on, let me cook. Fucking Chef Fino over here. Hold on. Perfect. Hold on, let me cook. Let me cook. Hold on. Be perfect. Perfect. Same energy. You have a moment, can you please show me your tree? Curious as to which nodes you chose first. Sure, Chris. I'm kind of like late into the tree though, so like I have most of the points already picked. I love Tesla. I love lamp. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Ship it. Cuddy. Cuddy. Same energy. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. This is where I have gone. When I was first going, I got up to these nodes. Like, I went up through here. I got up to these nodes. I still need to put... Actually, I don't care about this. I got up to these nodes. And these ones. And then these ones. And then I started dying, so I had to start picking up the mana regen and the energy shield generation parts. You play SSF from I have an against the darkness jewel I can give you if not. I'm all set, Murga. Thank you. Then we go here. Perfect. Never forget, this really happened. Oh, and is illegal, but this really happened. Never forget that. There were 50 divs when you... Damn, that's a lot. When hard right J? Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Man, Letterkenny is so good. I haven't like sat down and really tried to get into Shorzy. Everybody who has watched Shorzy has basically said like, this is just like Letterkenny but better. And maybe I just need to watch it all the way through. It didn't immediately get me. I really like the clips from Shorzy. Man, I wish my minions would walk in here. That'd be so chill.
Death, take you.
You have 45 minions? Huge. That's insane. How do you get that much spirit? Is that like Perfect Gear's level of spirit? A jewel gives you 70 spirit. I just figured out that my jewels could be doing something worthwhile and that they could be rare. I just like popped in random whatever jewels when I got those nodes because I was like, oh, I guess I might as well. And I finally like went and like reforged a bunch that I had and then rolled them a bit. And I was like, oh, I guess these are now like sats that kind of matter. I should probably like use them. What mods did I put on this map? Did I put like just doesn't take elemental damage?
Pathetic creation.
The MST, oh, Mystery Science Theater. I have friends who like, I have friends who unironically watch a lot of reality TV. How do I describe this? I have a group of friends where the way that we watch movies in media is we turn them on to scream at them. Like, the point of watching them is to cackle and scream, and the expectation is everybody will be talking the entire time. It's so good. Real Infernos play demon form? Real? We're gatekeeping the ascendancies now? Let's fucking go, boys. Huge. Oh, this is an interesting fight for me to try to do, and I think I'm gonna die, and I should have finished the map. I think I want to kill the Necromancer first. If I'm not mistaken. If that's an option. Here you are. Idiot. Incidental damage. Little fire boys, go. Are my boys ever alive? Is that one of the options? There they are. Damn, dude, my boys be dying. Okay.
A gift from fate.
Okay. Huge because true. Yeah.
Go on. Yes.
But yeah, so like we'll put on movies just to scream at the movie. That's pretty cool. And it makes for a really, really good experience. Percentage increased energy shield? Damage recouped as life? Focus energy shield? Eh. You lost me. You lost me there, bud. This I do want to hold on to. I have a very stupid idea. I'll leave it at that. I know it's stupid, but it's my idea, goddammit. The price is way too high. You need to cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Skirt. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. This is way too high. You need to cut it. Wait, hold on. This says 82. Oh, this has quality. It's only 68. So if I bumped up this quality a whole bunch, it's just, this is just a 1.14, right? On, does quality modify, is quality a separate multiplier? So does this go base mana? I guess I could do, well, I guess I could just look up the base mana of a flask. So the base mana of a flask is 310. Yeah, so I could just do the math. It is. So it's a secondary multiplier. So this would be 564 multiplied. Hold on. Would be 676. That's got to be like close to. Oh, this doesn't even have a secondary. Boop. I'd like recover charges, I think.
Greetings.
I don't know.
Until next
I don't know what I'm looking for. But it honestly makes watching media so much better. It's have y'all heard of the movie Saltburn? If you have and you've watched it, you a little nasty. But has anybody heard of Saltburn? Very cool movie that came out. I think it was last year. First off, you should watch Saltburn. Saltburn is an amazing movie. Very, very interesting movie.
Out of mana.
Oh, I didn't get mana pots? Sack.
Death is my power to wield.
What up, Kieran? Did I miss since when you playing PoE? Homie, since it came out. I just was busy with Diablo 4. I'm a good Christian woman. You would never watch Saltburn? Okay. You probably fucking watched it at the Sundance Festival or wherever it probably showed the first time. Saltburn's a very good movie. Except for the tub scene. The tub scene is too much. I'll never see a bathtub and not think of Saltburn. That's what I'm saying. The tub scene, all the rest of it was whatever. The grave scene was fine. The grave scene was fine. The bench scene was fine. The party scene was fine.
It's about
The extortion scene was fine. The tub scene was too much. Too much. Tub scene was too much. But we have now watched Saltburn, I think, like 3 times through. Because we watched it the first time, and then we were like, that was great. We do have to watch that again to really get the full burn. And horror.
none can oppose.
And we found out one of our friends who, and this was unexcusable, or inexcusable rather. We found out one of our friends, a homosexual, had not seen Saltburn. Illegal. That's an illegal statement. For anybody who's wondering, Saltburn is a very, very, very gay movie. Until it's a very different movie. And then it's a very interesting different movie. And we found out they hadn't seen it. And we're like, hey, we're going to watch this movie. We need you to watch it with, like, rapt attention. Like, we need you to absorb everything that is coming out of Saltburn. No pun intended. We are going to be screaming the entire time. Screaming at the top of our lungs. Absolutely cackling. Repeating verbatim whatever was just said in the movie. It's going to be nearly incoherent levels of engaging with this movie. But you do have to watch it, and you do have to scream along. Welcome to us watching Saltburn. And then we proceeded to just scream throughout the entirety of the movie. It was very good. But Saltburn... Saltburn beyond some other shit. That's a movie. That's a movie for the boys. That's a boys only movie.
What can I do for you?
Saltburn is definitely for the boys and the girlies. It's another jewel that gives percentage spirit. Ooh. What do my jewels give right now? One of my jewels gives percentage mana shield, curse duration, and minion accuracy. That's whatever. Then my other one gives minion bonus damage, maximum energy shield as additional stun threshold. I was like, yeah, sure. My jewels are trash, but they're mine. God damn it. I should probably pick up another one right there. Cuddy. The price is way too high. You need to eat. And that's just how we watch stuff. It's like, we are here to yell at whatever it is. Like, we react to it like a sporting event. That's how I would describe it.
Death is my power to wield.
That's actually a really good way to think about it. We watch media like it's a sporting event, even when it's you know, like a Comedy Central Presents. I don't even think they do anymore. Does Comedy Central even do Comedy Central Presents anymore?
It's about time.
It's about time. What is this accent? Sometimes she almost sounds a little bit like she's supposed to be like a Louisiana Creole as a first language, English as a second language speaker who has moved out of Louisiana. But like when she gets excited, the accent still comes out. But when she screams out, "I am the apex," it is like almost completely devoid of accent. What's Comedy Central? No. You being serial? Are you actually asking me what is Comedy Central, or is this like a statement?
Greetings.
This got to be a statement. That seems like a good focus. I keep like getting focuses and being like, maybe I need this eventually. Spell damage, cast speed, crit hit chance. So like, I don't know what you need on a focus, so I just keep picking them up.
What can I do for you?
Other than that, Sabrina Carpenter hyperproduced bubblegum pop references, bathtub scene, Saltburn. Oh, does she? Crazy. That is crazy work. But Carpenter is a little bit for the girlies and the gays, right? Like if Billie Eilish like you gotta be like pretty for the girls and the gays. What up, Prophetic? Like what's like a Sabrina Carpenter song I should know? Espresso. On your way home from work? Hey. Don't text and drive. Oh, no, I can't listen to it on stream. I'll get immediately copyright struck on YouTube. I was just gonna pull it up for my own listening pleasure. Huh? Don't be texting and driving. Unless you're not the one operating the vehicle. All right. Well, hey. Taste goes hard. All right, let's see. Sorry, I was listening to thought, you know, an essay from Anthony Fantano on Kendrick Lamar, sometimes being a hypocrite. I did just type taste goes hard. Taste, Sabrina Carpenter. All right, let's listen to it. Does that Billy in it? Oh no, Jenna? All right, let's see. Is Goofy? I mean, Playboy Cardi's Goofy.
What is it? Yes. Greetings. Time is not on our side.
I think these monsters are gonna hurt my feelings. Oh, I've heard this. What up, Beyond? Not feeling spicy today, so hello is all I'll say. Well, hello. Welcome on in. Not every day has to be a battle. Sometimes you can just rest.
I can create better. Death is my power to wield.
It's not my cup. I think this is why I don't fuck with Lana Del Rey either. Oh, but you know who played immediately after? Iniko, the King's Affirmation. Now this is vibe music that I can get behind. I will be one of the greatest. That is a vow. Yeah, that is a promise. Always want to be famous. Just being real. You're just being honest. Maybe it's a game. Power. Above, and there are a lot of things that are above me. Love, cause then I get scary, then I get ugly, yeah. Ain't no problem when I'm the equation. There's a lady, equation. Find me, creation, and then find me, sending, innovation.
All part of my plan.
I'm the vision. Creation. So this is Arsonists. And like I'm doing a little bit of the crit thing. I don't have a Malice Scepter, and I don't have all of the crit scaling for them. But it just like gives me something to do other than Firewall only. Why is this a waypoint? Why is this a checkpoint? But yeah, this is just like shred, fire res, make arsonist, throw through a flame wall, do fire damage. Raging spirits are actually just here for CC. They're not damage dealers. And then doggo for ignite and explosion on ignite death. That is a promise. Please don't be brave. It's just being real. You're just being honest. Dude, Iniko makes some banger music. If you don't listen to Iniko, you have to check her out. King's Affirmation by Iniko. Iniko. Banger. Frost Strike is OP. What's Frost Strike? Is that like Ice Herald nonsense? You can tell I definitely know things about this game.
No.
War Staff skill. Boop, boop. Is there anything to do with runes other than socket them? Like, can I reforge them or something? And get better ones.
What can I do for you?
Always wanted to be famous, just being real, you're just being honest. Just being honest. Synchronization. Infinity and beyond. Synchronization. A lot of things I am above, and there are a lot of things that are above me. And I come for the people I love, cause then I get scary, then I get ugly, yeah. I need to do this again. Like, am I gonna get better outcomes? Dora's. Ugh, really don't want to spend my Exalted. I don't think spending Exalted right now on a slight boot improvement is like the play for me.
Can I do for you?
Although I did have, what were those other things I kind of wanted to hit? I definitely wanted to try to hit this, right? Yeah. Although the Chaos Res is bad. Rarity? I don't hate that. And now I do.
Yes.
Rip. Gross. Actually need that. I need a little bit of quality. It's kind of funny, like, do I need multiple stacks of quality? Not really. Until I get very lucky. Hiring you as my financial manager. I mean, they're the only player I've seen managing play without buying stash tabs. Pretty impressive. Oh, can I? Yeah, there's a checkpoint. All right.
Time to consume.
I want to finish the map because there are some nasty mods on this map, and I've been really brave. I think that's been mostly unwarranted. Yeah, but I'll make your stash tabs work for you. Where? Why are you all the way down there? Hey, y'all, make it make sense. Also, why doesn't the map show you where the checkpoints you found are?
None can oppose me.
Is that an unrealistic expectation of mine? Wait, there aren't 50 monsters left to kill, right? I just have to kill the boss? Game burnt you out? Reasonable. I assume this game has like one of the higher burnout rates for ARPGs. It's kind of like built to burn you out. Wait. Read somewhere will make checkpoints, breaches, virtual stay on map. Yes. That is my understanding as well. Femboy back in the building. Femboy, were you here when I finished listening to the Sabrina song? You have 900 hours in PoE2? Sure. That doesn't like change the validity of the statement, right? I have 1,000 hours in Civilization 5 or something. I hate everything you love. It just not being my cup of tea is not me hating it.
One still lives. For now.
Hey, I honestly forget everything that this dude does. That can't be good. Whatever that is can't be good. Ow. Get bent, nerd.
All part of my plan.
Dude, we're crushing it. We're high key crushing it, actually. That's like playing a politician game. Yeah, I'm just not trading 3 below. It's time to take a break. All right, let me clean out my inventory and then we'll take a break. Let me clean out my inventory, then we'll take a break. Whoa. Then I get scary, then I get ugly, yeah. Ain't no problem. I'm the equation. Sending. Location.
Hello.
Vision. Beauty. Also creation. Do jade amulets get used for anything?
With the work.
Rip. If you like playing games, homie, I don't know jack shit about this game. Tired of taking care of you? Hey, real quick. No, you ain't. Give me a few gear, Pepo said. Sorry, soon. I don't have any gear to give you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and sorry, let me, because I just connected those two concepts together, Three Below. My statement wasn't, oh, just don't trade, get good. It was, I also hate the idea that I have to trade to play this game, so I'm refusing to meet it in that way and demanding that it still give me a good experience without having to do that. And if it cannot provide that, then I will hold that against the game. Right now, it hasn't failed me entirely in that endeavor, so I'm continuing to give it my time. What are jade amulets? Are jade amulets anything? But I almost crashed out yesterday. Like, jade is the little sprig. Sure-footed sigil. No, that's lame. It could also be Defiance of Destiny. Percentage life, strength, mana regen, recover life before being hit by an enemy. That's kind of cool. And there's also Choir of the Storm. Grants greater lightning bolt. Lightning res, critical hits ignore monsters' lightning resistance. Oh, that's cool. Greater lightning bolt on critical hit. That's also very cool. Hey, man. Chance orbs are just, it can be whatever. Well, doesn't matter. and it never mattered. Oh, dude. Not having Jeweler's Orbs. I don't even have Greater Jeweler's Orbs. Mapping is just brutal. Mapping is brutal for sure. Like, I think the current loop of you just map to map and then eventually you might get lucky and then you can go do harder stuff. Garbage. Garbage tier. Terrible experience. I don't know how this can sustain people, but I want to accomplish this thing. I have the goal of killing the Arbiter. I'm learning that the gear requirements to be able to survive, to be able to do that, are significantly higher than anything else I've done in the game. So, I just have to have better gear. And that just means running the maps until I get the currency to be able to craft this stuff. And if I get lucky, like we got lucky. We got like 3 new pieces of gear, right? Like we made these boots, I made these gloves, I made this ring. I need to make a better hat. I need to make a better scepter. And then, like, I should have everything I need. It's better than doing nonstop Helltide. Oh, for sure. You also shouldn't do nonstop Helltide. That's a bad use of your time, but... Actually, hey, I'll be honest with you. I don't think these maps are particularly engaging. You just run through them and kill the stuff. At least in Helltide, like, you're going to do objectives. I'll actually push back. I think running nonstop Helltide is more engaging than running these maps. Like, if I had to do, like, 3 hours of maps or 3 hours of Helltide, I'd rather do 3 hours of Helltide. And that can be a personal thing, but I do not believe it is an objective truth that one of those two continuous, only valuable once the thing drops, things are done. Although Helltide has like a much more prescribed outcome and desired outcome, which gives you the stuff to go do the other system. This is just get stronger to do it again. But let me get up. Let me stretch. Let me go get some wah-wah. I'll be right back. I'll run ads now so we're not interrupted. Thanks for hanging out, by the way, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. BRB. Look at these boots. Those are my most recent craft. Those are some fucking boots, boys. There is something. There is something truly magical about OG TI. TI was built different. TI went crazy in the paint. TI, I think people don't respect the run TI had. Really Kang of the South. Kang. Homeboy says King with an A. Crazy work. TI. You might have seen me in the streets, but shawty, you don't know me. If you holler when you speak, remember you don't know me. Say it all the hating and the plotting, pimping, you don't know me. Quit telling people you my partner, listen, you don't know me. Don't be a groupie, keep it moving, shawty, you don't know me. I ain't tripping, really, truth, cause really, I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping, now the truth is really, you don't know me. Yeah, you know they call me T.I., but you don't know me. I be hating, they be hating, and I see why, cause you don't know me. T.I. was built different. T.I. really said, yeah, you know they call me T.I., but you don't know me. He didn't even say my name is T.I. He didn't even say, yeah, you know my name is T.I. He said, you know they call me T.I., but you don't know me. T.I.'s run was legendary. Second greatest out the South to ever do it. He's really different. Oh yeah, he's built? I assume so too. I don't know that I've ever peeped the physique of T.I. He had to have been shirtless in somewhere. That's just like what you did in music videos. TIP or T.I. Grand Hustle? Grand Hustle, homie. First off, great album. T.I. vs. TIP, phenomenal album. I mean, the issue with that question is that like the album sets you up to root for T.I. over TIP. That's a great album. That was like one of the first albums of T.I.'s that I listened to, which I know makes me like a fake fan. Whatever, I don't care. Grand Hustle, homie. Yeah, a real one. Now I'm positive he's on somewhere saying some ignorant shit somewhere. But you know, man, look. He ain't Drake. Low bar, I know, but he ain't Diddy. And like he went to real jail for really. He went to real jail for having real weaponry. In a trunk, right? He got caught with like multiple assault rifles and pistols and silencers. Like a concerning amount of firearms. It's like, man, that's an illegal number of firearms, sir. Sir, the amount of firearms has become illegal at this point. Sir. Yeah, you know they call me T.I., but you don't know me. I be hating and they see why, because you don't know me. I gotta go look up the track list for T.I. versus TIP. But it goes 3 stacks. TI. I really like Luda. I think Luda had a crazy good run. I like my beat down low and my top laid back. See ride 24 with a chopper holler back. I like to get real high. My window stays strapped. I like my beat down low and my top laid back. See me ride 24 with a chopper holler back. I like to get real high. The King, homie. King's another great album. Big shit poppin'. Crazy. The Dope Man. Phenomenal. You know what it is. Help Is Coming is another crazy track. My Swag. We Do This. Touchdown featuring Eminem. Tell him I said that. Respect this hustle. Homie. T.I. the GOAT. That was 2007. I was 16 when this came out. That's crazy work. I didn't listen to this until I was in college, though. Bro, big shit poppin' and little shit stoppin'. Big shit poppin' and little shit stoppin'. The Dope Man. Help Is Coming is another great track. I forgot about Touchdown. Damn, dude. What about... Oh, ah! Don't do that. I want the album. The album King. The King's back. Top back is crazy. You know who is crazy? Young Dro. Do I like Young Dro? What did Young Dro put out? What are Young Dro's top? Oh, okay. I can show the lean. I don't know how to dance, so let me see you bounce right and left and hit that shoulder lean. Shoulder lean. Just hit that shoulder lean. Get it right. 2-step and let your shoulder lean. I only know his hits. Yo, be good, Kieran.
Yes.
I can shoulder lean. I don't know how to dance, though. Wait, why did I leave? Oh? Oh? I can shoulder lean. I don't know how to dance, though. Two-step and let your shoulder lean. Shoulder lean. Just get your shoulder lean. Get it right. 2-step and let your shoulder lean.
Time is not on our side.
Oh, because I was done. Man, I hate maps. All right, what do we got? Oh, it's like right there. Hello. Un, deux, trois. Cool. All right, y'all ready to fail this stone citadel? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I can shoulder lean. I don't know how to dance, though. First Citadel we're going to beat. We're going to beat the Citadel. Okay? That's just what it is. I need a plain tier 15 map, and we're going to beat the Citadel, and that's just what it is. We're going to go in. We're going to play smart. We're going to shield. We're going to dodge roll. If it was the King of Faradun again, I don't know what I would have done. I guess stand closer to him or something. So I'm really not sure what I was meant to do in that scenario. I did not really learn. Get it right, two-step and let your shoulder leans. I can shoulder lean. I don't know how to dance though. No, but I am a fake young Dro fan. Only the hits, baby. Get in again. Was a look from Counter Park where he lived life fast and he scared the dog. It was a look. The name of Chris, nobody paid him any mind. No one gave a shit. No one licked hands. He devised a plan. Made a CD when it hit the block. $7 a pop. Hold the phone. 3 years later, swept out the swamp with 10.5 gators. Now all in the world with a microphone. With a boost smelling like Burberry cologne. Still riding chrome. Got in the kitchen, never home alone. It's on your mind. Please let me know if he's on your mind. Respect to your kitty, ludicrous. I get wild like Timmy Hawk. To clear these rumors, I got a headache and it's not a tumor. Then my head's alright. It's one bite. Or to the floor, or to the right. Step down, turn it out, running in my head.
Is my power to wield.
Yo, where's Missy Elliott from? Hold on. Where's Missy Elliott from?
You should have served me.
Gotta get this off my chest since you brought being a fake fan. Oh no. This is when I find out you're just hate watching me. What's your biggest problem with the hip-hop community? People having like very limited and lacking of nuanced opinions because they don't like understand the breadth of body of work somebody has. Something that. Oh yeah, it sucks so bad because like I have forgotten more music than like most people have listened to because my brain doesn't hold on to information like that. My brain doesn't remember album names. It doesn't even really remember song names. Like, one of the biggest reasons why I do not have more music in playlists is because I just don't know the name of the songs. Unless the name of the song is legitimately the chorus. And attempting to have like conversations makes it like very challenging. So we're doing like the, you know, the album of the year. The album of the year discussion. And my friend's like, well, what's your favorite song? And I'll be like, it's the one that I feel like this when I hear it. And then if I could listen to 3 seconds of it, I will be able to tell you every lyric. And they're like, okay, so I'm sorry, you think this is the best album of the year, but you can't remember the name of the song? And I'm like, yep. Both of these things can be true. I can remember exactly how I felt while listening to it. Could not tell you the name of it. But I can tell you what I feel like it evokes. It's rough. I've always been oh yeah, I mean, you've been a hate watcher since day one. A lot of people don't even know that. My arch nemesis, homie. People don't. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's okay. The arch enemies I have don't need help. They're good. Keel haul. If we could say I have an arch enemy, they're good, man. They got what they need. Respect your man, ludicrous. I live wild like Timmer. But to clear these rumors. Got a headache and it's not a tumor. Well, that sucks. I didn't need more mana on this. The boots smell like Burberry cologne. Still riding chrome.
Greetings.
I'm home alone. Please let me know if he's on your mind. Dude, Luda went so hard. Luda did crazy work. Please let me know if he's on your mind. He's a plant by my boy Ruse Cruz, my arch nemesis. Shoutouts to Ruse Cruz. You cannot be great unless you have an antagonist. You should try Inzoi. What's Inzoi? Is Ludacris the one that had big hands in that one song? Yes. Who, Ludacris? Yes. Yeah, you only started being a nuisance recently, but you were watching from back... You at least knew of me from long ago enough that you knew the quote from like one of the first Diablo 4 podcasts we did for Max Roll. So that's like at least a year and a half ago. Rap Trivia God? Huge. Huge because true, honestly. And not enough people are willing to say that, are willing to own up to it, and I think it's kind of disgusting. Because huge. Because huge, because true. Yo, where's Missy Elliott from, though? Is Missy Elliott out of New York? Jarvis, Google where Missy Elliott is from, please. She's from Virginia? Alright, well, Virginia ain't the South, so...
It's about time.
Guess I did not disrespect her. Virginia's Appalachian. Missy Elliott's from Virginia? Doesn't that seem insane? Am I the only one that thinks that's wild? Ludicrous. I live wild like Timmer. Huh. But to clear these rumors. Ain't the North either? It is not. Although, West Virginia fought on the side of the true America. Never forget that. West Virginia? Y'all some real ones. Take me home, country road, to the place where I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, oh country road. Take me home, country road.
I'll be here, waiting.
To the place where I belong. Wet Virginia. Can't call it that. Can't call it Wet Virginia. That's not it. Wet Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. What is corruption? Is it just tier 16? On Timbaland? Timbaland is like... Timbaland was on some fire tracks that he produced. I think he is strictly a producer. West Virginia, Mount Mama, take me home. Country road.
None can oppose me.
None can oppose me. When I saw Missy
I will feast on your soul.
live not that long ago, and I already told this story, but when I saw it, it was Busta Bust, Timbaland, Sierra, and Missy Elliott. Best concert. Probably the best concert I will have ever gone to. Missy Elliott puts on an insane show. And I feel like at this point she could be phoning it in. Nah, man. Insane show. Absolutely diabolical. Unhinged show.
A gift from fate.
You heard a secret about me from a credible source? Was it me? Sierra? Forgetting about Sierra is a sin. Sierra was her. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a Jazzy Fizzle product shizzle. Missy! The princess is here! Sierra! This beat is automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. Work my body so melodic. This beat flows right through my chest. Everybody, mom and poppy, came to party. Grab somebody. Work your body, let me see you 1-2 step. Why are you stopping? Everybody get on the floor. Get the party up, we about to get it on. It don't matter to me, we can dance slow. Whichever way the beat drop, bodies will go. Swing it over here, Mr. DJ. We will rock you on. Dance slow. Shake it like Jilla, make the boys say hello, cause you know I'm rocking the beat. And I know you heard about a lot of grade 8 C's, but they ain't got nothing on me. I'm 5'2", I wanna dance with you, and I'm sophisticated fun. I eat filet mignon, and I'm nice and young, best believe I'm #1. That powerful lesbian just lying to men. Just like, oh yeah, you can get it. Oh, you didn't even know you wanted to get with Missy Elliott. That's crazy work. Here I am. You can't have this. Insane work by Missy Elliott. It was the Touch It remix with... Oh! What the fuck? What was that? Touch It remix. Oh, dude. Touch It remix goes crazy, too. All 8,000 of them. D4 minions finally unionized, and that was the end of minions. Yeah, basically. Sierra's song Like a Boy changed me in a way that I didn't know I could be changed. Like, Sierra's song Like a Boy made me feel like a woman wanting to have the privilege of a man. At the age of fucking 12 or whatever when that song came out. And that doesn't even make sense. You want to talk about the Legitimaquah agenda. You want to talk about the Alphabet Mafia. You want to talk about the queer agenda. The queer agenda is Sierra's song Like a Boy making me wish I could be a trans man. You know how powerful that is? You want to talk about identity politics. It's Sierra's Like a Boy. I didn't even know this phrasing at the time. I didn't know these words at that time. And I'm like 12 years old, and Sierra's Like a Boy comes out. Pull up your chair just like I'm fast, like I'm down, like I'm dun, 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 dun. Security codes on everything. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know about which we could switch up the roles, and I could be that. Tell you I love you, but when you call, I never get back. You ask some questions like me, like where you is, out and about, doing the morning, doing my own thing. What if I had a thing on the side, made you cry? Would the rules change up or would they still apply? I'm just sitting there, 12. I don't know what's happening. I do not understand the struggle being expressed. And I'm snapping my fingers and I'm saying, get it, girly pop. I'm just snapping my fingers and screaming, get it, girly pop. No idea. No idea what's happening. Top of my lungs. Get it, girly pop. Literally different from that day forward. Literally different. Just different. Just different. Can put names on your minions? No, Nico, you cannot.
Good evenings.
Made you cry. Would the rules change up or would they still apply? If I played you like a toy, times I wish I could act like a boy.
Until next time.
Would you get mad? What your man can't handle that? Would you get mad? What your man can't handle that? Would you get mad? What your man can't handle that? Would you get mad?
Good evenings.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, made you like a toy. Bad bitch, homie. Rihanna?
Waiting.
So first off, Rihanna. Insanely beautiful. Right? I think everybody can agree Rihanna, insanely beautiful. Just exceptional. Exceptionally beautiful.
A beautiful murder.
Whoa. Hello.
Death is my power to wield.
Rihanna, it's just insanely beautiful, right? I was working back when I worked for the back when I worked for the PBM I used to work for. Yeah. It's kind of a thing. Nope. Back when I worked for the PBM, I was working with these two chicks. One of them was my road dog. I mean, they were both my friends. One was my road dog. She like very quickly became my work bestie. Like, we were just it was a lot of sass. It was very good. And we were talking about the queen, Rihanna. The queen. You know, Rihanna. Just inarguably beautiful. And this motherfucker. Again, another one of my friends. Love her to death. Had the audacity to go, I mean, she's okay. Sorry, I just need to fix the microphone. Rihanna is okay? According to which metric? Okay? Rihanna. The only person in the industry who gets to say Riri and have it not be a pejorative? Rihanna. 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 Rihanna hasn't put out an album in like over a decade, right? And every day people will go online and go, maybe she dropped. Maybe today's the day we find out she dropped something. Rihanna, who, and this is a problem, did go off and she is now a billionaire, so that's challenging. But Rihanna?
Another corpse to serve me.
Rihanna is okay? Fucked up.
Part of my plan.
It is fucked up that you can legally say that. Rihanna is gorgeous, not to objectify, but objectively, absolutely. 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 Rihanna is okay. The audacity. Excuse me. We're now in a very interesting place vis-a-vis the same, and it's gone. And it's gone. Rihanna is okay is the craziest work anybody has ever done with the English language.
On with the work.
Pound for pound, the craziest combination of things to ever come out the human mouth. Actually insane. Rihanna is okay. And you a hater. Two things that have been said out loud. One truth and a lie.
I am the apex.
Rihanna is okay. Absolutely insane. Now, I'm glad that woman has found her bliss. She got her marriage. You know, she's almost certainly, she either like has kids now or is going to be having kids soon, living her greatest life. She found her man's. I'm happy for her. I didn't get an invite to the wedding. That's a little bit fucked up. You know, after what we kind of, you know, survived through at that company together, I thought it was a little bit fucked up. I didn't get an invite. So if you ever hear about this, if this ever gets back down the grapevine, that's okay, girl. I'm glad you're happy. A little bit fucked up. I didn't get an invite. I get it. Traditional Indian wedding. Who's this white boy? I get it. I would have taught your grandparents how to shuffle. You ain't never taught You ain't never been surrounded by a more down to fucking clown and learn how to two-step group than a group of Indians in America. Literally, the moment I start moving, they're like, teach me that. I had grandmammies. I had grandmammies being like, ooh, how do I do that shuffle? Crazy work. Crazy work. They would have loved me at your wedding. They would have loved me. They would have had so much fun. But I get it. Traditional Indian wedding. I'm not here to harsh the vibe. I would have wore the appropriate jacket. You know I was always down for Diwali. You know, I'm a respectful white boy, but it's whatever. It's okay. It's whatever. It's okay. It's whatever. A little bit disrespectful. That's okay. It's your day. You know, it's your day. For sure. Little bit disrespectful. A little bit.
A gift from fate.
She invited Ruse Cruise? That's crazy.
Yes, hello.
I'm gonna have to catch her outside to talk. Calm down. Didn't invite me. That's okay. Wow, that's a good little helmet. Didn't invite me. That's okay. Not everybody gets an invite. I understand that. No. I thought we was cool like that. Apparently not. Apparently not. Told you I love you, but when you call, I never get back. You ask some questions like me.
What can I do for you?
Bro. Sierra changed my brain chemistry. Sierra had me asking questions. Had me asking questions. Crazy questions, too. Being like, is that the kind of shit I'm on? Is that the kind of shit I'm on? I don't know. I don't like expeditions so much. What are you doing? Hold on. What are you doing? That's it. What are you doing? Report spam. Block. Yes. Oh, my easy pass. I need to... That's crazy. Report national grid as spam. Can I get the lore? I just get... So, my grandmother is a grandmother. You know? And she's always on her iPad, and she plays a bunch of free-to-play games. And I found out not that long ago that she likes to click the ads and sometimes orders stuff. And I was like, Grammy, you... Hold on. You order stuff from these ads? And she's like, yeah, sometimes it's good stuff. And I'm like, Oh, you're the reason why I get roughly 1,000 like phishing scams and Amazon scams every day, because we're all on the same family plan. Oh, the lore with Ruse Cruise. Yes, I can give you the lore. Now, once I give you the lore, though, you have to promise to still buy in. Do you promise? You have to still buy in. You have to yes and. Do you promise?
Death, take you.
So if I give you the lore, it could ruin it a little bit, but you have to buy in. Okay. So, is it hard to build this character on Solo Self-Found? I haven't found it hard. You have to be okay with the fact that, like, you are locked to, you know, like, I probably don't have the gear to actually fight the Arbiter. I'm probably going to have to do this multiple times. Hopefully I get good enough gear on the way. So, here's the lore of why Ruse Cruise is my arch nemesis. Diablo is coming out. Diablo 4 is coming out. Me being the Necromancer class lead for max roll comes along with an expectation that, presumably, I will be having the most concrete opinions on the Necromancer class if I'm going to be this class lead. Max roll is a big reputation. We've kind of got the best of the best in ARPGs doing it. And the Necromancer was a largely not ignored, but was not really like a fan favorite class. And
A lovely creature.
I put out a lot of content on the Necromancer.
Another corpse to serve me.
And one of my claims to fame was like really pushing Infernalist. Really pushing Infernalist.
Part of my plan.
Now, there's a little bit of additional lore there, which is that at the same time that everybody is like trying to do Nightmare Dungeons and everything, the Infernalist build is not something that I invented. The Infernalist build was the best build coming out of the closed beta. It was not even close. Nothing else could even vaguely do Nightmare Dungeons. And everybody who played the Necromancer knew that. They nerfed Explosive Mist. And when they nerfed Explosive Mist, I said, oh, well then Infernalist is dead. Right? There's no way to manage cooldown. This build is dead. I'm going to move on from it. And like while streaming, people would be like, oh, did you hear people have found a way to keep it going, but with Decrepify? And I went, with Decrepify? Oh, with the lucky hit chance for cooldown? Because you have to remember, back then, we didn't understand how lucky hit chance really even worked. It was effectively like magic. And I was like, okay. People are doing it with Decrepify? All right, let me look into Decrepify. Start working with Decrepify. And I'm like, oh, wow. Yeah, this actually does work. You know, I was a big fan of Blood Soaked, the aspect for Blood Mist that made it so that it did dot application, because it just seemed like it worked really well. And it just turns out that each time that it dealt damage with that, you could trigger more corpse gen, and it worked really well. But all this is kind of going on, and I'm like, oh, sick. I guess I can go back to Infernalist, put out my video about Infernalist, and my video gets bombed. With people calling me a cheater, calling me a liar, calling me a thief, saying I'm just trying to shit on smaller creators, that I stole this, and I'm like, what is occurring? Actually, physically, what's happening right now? And it turns out that the person that people were referencing when they said, oh, people are using Decrepify, was a creator called Nikabon. Nikabon was a dude from the... In fact, I even think some of the people from Maxroll actually knew Nikabon from other things. I'd never met the guy. And he had been putting out a build guide that he was calling, I think, Shadow Ball at the time. And basically when people are saying there are people out there doing it with Decrepify, they were referring to Nikabon. I did not know this. I check out the video. I realize that, yes, that's where the tech is from. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, I put a pinned comment. I put it in my description. And in the build guide on Maxroll, I put... I give him a shout out. It's there to this day. It's, you know, as popularized by the legend Nikabon, I'd like to present to you Infernalist. People are still giving me hate. It was actually like, maybe like 4 or 5 months ago, that like somebody started up another thread on Reddit that's like calling it Infernalist is stealing from Nikabon. And I was like, hey guys, I'm just going to put the entirety of my side of the story out there. You don't have to believe it. You can think this is all bullshit. That's perfectly fine. But I'm going to put it out there just so that everybody has it. And then you make whatever decisions you want. And here's the timeline. Here's my video from 2 months before the game came out, talking about the Infernalist build, the different ways that you could build it. It got nerfed. I thought it was done. Turns out it wasn't, because Nikabon figured out how to do it. Super sick. And that was actually responding on that thread is actually the first time I ever ended up talking to Nikabon. I got a message, or I got a comment being like, hey, by the way, I've never thought that you tried to steal this from me. I realized that we were just developing at the same time. You know, when new seasons are coming out, I check out your stuff. Don't worry about it. And I was like, oh shit, this is Nikabon. And we got to talk, and it was pretty cool. Yeah. So all of that's happening. That's all super background lore to understand why any of this matters. So the Necromancer space is pretty contentious. And I attribute a lot of it to the fact that it's really hard to put your name on a build, right? Like, you may call somebody like the most popular creator who plays a build, but like, how do you define whose build Bone Spear is? Whose build is Bone Spear? Who was the first person who played Bone Spear? Well, everybody played Bone Spear. It was one of the things you could play. So during this time, the Necromancer space is kind of contentious because like a lot of people are trying to make their name. And I have a bit of an unfair advantage. I have a very popular build that like people attribute to me. And I have very strong opinions about it. So people take my opinions very strongly in kind. And there was one item in the game called Black River. Y'all know Black River? Every time they would buff Black River, I would equip Black River. I would try to make the build work with it. It wouldn't work with it. And I'd go, Black River is trash. And people would be like, oh, well, I was excited to use Black River, but Max said it was trash. So I won't use it, and I'll be upset about it. And one person set out to prove me wrong. Because, like, people would demand that I defend that, like, my assessment of Black River. they would basically be like, prove it, like prove that it's bad. And I'd be like, okay. And I would set out to prove it and I would prove it. I forget what season it was. I don't remember what season it was. But you're always Bone Spirit. Well, I also really liked Bone Spirit. Like, Bone Spirit is what I played in Season 0. It's what I argued was, like, the only other build other than Infernalist that could, like, actually do it. I was a big Bone Spirit proponent, and I still am. It's just that, like, it's kind of funny. Bone Spirit is both, like, the most accessible and the easiest to pilot it has ever been. But also, the difference between a really good Bone Spirit build and an okay Bone Spirit build are drastically different outcomes due to masterworking. And it really, like, turns me off. Like, if you get a minimum roll on the temper, you kind of can't even use a piece of gear. So that turns me off super hard. But all of this is to say that somebody wanted to prove that Black River wasn't trash. And that person was Ruse Cruise. Ruse Cruise comes out with the video where they detail a clear that is faster than a clear that I have with Black River. And they argued that because of this, like, my assumptions about Black River are incorrect, and that they can prove that Black River is actually good. Now, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. My only issue with the video at the time was that the video footage that they used was not actually from a clear I was trying to do. It was actually from a video where I was very specifically... Oh, hold on, I'm dying. I was very specifically trying to showcase why it was slow and the issues with it. That was really my only issue. It was... they didn't call me out by name. They were just like, here is the fastest clear on Infernalist currently. And it was just my footage, but they didn't call me out by name. And they're like, and here's me proving that mine is better. And I was like, huh. That's kind of shitty. Like, and the worst part was, I had never talked to Ruse Cruise. Not really. Like, obviously we're in a similar space. And I was just like, this is just like not really, this is not representative of a thing. It doesn't even prove that point. And it's just like, it's like generally unfair. And everybody knows that it's my video, but like it's not credited and it's not called out. And I was like, okay. I don't know what you want me to do with that. The issue that you run into, and this is typically what happens in spaces where there can be contention, if the two people themselves are not talking to each other, like not in any meaningful way, nothing like bad happens, but the community responds, right? And now I am inundated with, you know, Ruse Cruise proved that, you know, like what you say about the item is wrong. Like, what do you think? Like, how do you think about it? So now it's like, okay, this goes from two people having like a difference of an opinion and like showing a different thing to like, now I have to defend my statements and now I'm wrong. And that's just like, that's like a pissy place to be in, right? Fuck is an expedition logbook? Oh, I've never done one of these. Huh. Okay, cool. So we end up not talking for a grip. Like we didn't really talk about it. We didn't like have an opportunity to talk about it. And if I'm being very honest, I don't remember the first thing that got us to talk. I'm trying to remember what it was. What? Why did Ruse Cruise and I first talk? Oh, and then I put out a response video, right? Where it's like, let me just like set this record straight. Like, this was the context of like what my run even was. Here's why I continue to disagree. You know. Oh, you were almost so good. But we end up talking at some point. And it was all good. Like it was fine. Because from his perspective, he wasn't trying to be like, Mac is a liar and wrong. I've just come out to a different thing. And it also got us to like retest Black River in a meaningful way. And the difference between building for generating enough corpses for Black River and just accepting that you couldn't and instead going like Shadow Blight basically just end up being like, basically it was a wash. Like building it the original OG crit Shadow Blight way and building it as the dot way ended up coming out to be the same, because what you have to do to be able to generate enough corpses versus what you can do when you don't have to opens up different options for you. And I don't think that's revisionist history. That's just kind of how I remember it. But it also got us to test a bunch of really cool stuff. Like there was the net outcome of, like going back and testing things like, like decompose. And then we found out that decompose was actually bugged, where if you spam decompose as opposed to just channeling it, you get double the lucky hit outcome, because decompose's lucky hit chance is actually divided by 2 in the calculation, seemingly for no reason. But when you spam apply it, it gets 2 overlapping instances of dot effects, and not double the damage, but double the resource gen and double the lucky hit proc. So like we learned that like there was good outcomes from the there was very good outcomes from it, basically.
I'll be here.
Hello. Huge spirit. We don't have it deals damage. We do have +4 minion levels, though. I do think that +2 to minion levels is worth more than the 54% damage. Oh, we can actually get damage, though. Game, this is going to be the first time I've gone and upgrade on a scepter. No joke, dude, in like 50 hours of gameplay, maybe. So please. Please. One time for the city. All right, time to do some math. I'll finish the story. So we end up talking, and we hash it out. I'm like, hey man, I didn't really like this. It seemed kind of weird. He's like, yeah, that really wasn't my intent. You know, I was a big proponent of this thing, and it's hard to fight. It's hard to fight against it when you are like the prevailing expert on the topic, and you feel like you have a different outcome and people won't believe it. So I had to make a really strong argument for it. And I was like, yeah, I got that. And ultimately, it all came out in the wash. Like, it was, we were fine. And I think Ruse will tell you this themselves. That's the only reason why I feel comfortable saying this. Ruse is also a bit of a salty bitch. I am very quick to feel I'm very quick to feel disrespected, and I snap very quickly. Ruse is a salty bitch. It's one of his most endearing qualities, honestly, that he's a salty bitch. And you know, those two realities lead to interesting dynamics when people are talking. And one of the things was that, like, other people in the community, like, took sides on which one of our prevailing thoughts was the stronger argument. And we end up talking a lot, and it ends up being like a patch comes out, we'll DM each other, but nobody else sees this, right? We're now chill with each other. We're now cool. We share opinions. We share thoughts. At one point, was it season 5? When was that? I didn't even know. Did I? I did. I came through here. You know, like, these types of things exist. Who's the expert on Necromancer class a year ago? If Rob is Barbarian and lurking for Sork, then who's for Necromancer? Macrobi boy. You got our boy Bacterial in here? That's just funny. Where's my video? Where's my video? I wasn't going there just to pat myself on the back. Where's my video that I wanted? Search. Okay. 6 months ago. Actually should. 6 months ago, Ruse drops this video.
In season 5,
Season 5. Okay, yeah. So this is season 5. So at this time, Ruse came to me, right? And Ruse is like, hey, I want to make a large feedback document for the developers. I want to send it in to them. Can you share, like, I want to get everybody in on this. I want to put all our names on it. Not like a petition, but like kind of like a petition. And I did not want to just put my name on something that somebody else wrote, because I have different opinions, and Ruse communicates in a very different way than I do. Like I said, salty bitch. But that's a good thing. It's good to be passionate. And I was like, hey, I won't just put my name on this. What I will do is I will sit down with you and I will help you sharpen these arguments. I will go line item by line item with you and make sure that what you're communicating speaks to the objective truth as much as possible and is delivering the thing that you want to be saying and not necessarily just the thing that you're feeling in the moment. And we went through, this is like 4 hours, I think. We went through his whole document and talked about the different stuff. And at the end of it, he's like, all right, so like, I'm going to send this in. Like, what do you want to do? And I was like, well, put it out. And I'll put out a response to it where I will go through it. I'll go through your points. I'll talk about them. I'll talk where I differ. And I'll go over my points. And like, that means the conversation will be larger. And I think this was the first time that anybody in the community knew that Ruse and I like had ever talked to each other. And that there wasn't like this like weird beef about Black River from season 3. Because there would still be people who would show up and be like, Ruse is right, you're wrong. And I'm like, homie, that was 6 months ago. I don't know what we're talking about. And the funny part was, we were talking about it. I was like, well, we are like each other's like arch enemies. We are like the antagonist protagonists in like a shonen. So I referred to him as my arch enemy here. I was like, Ruse Crew's my arch enemy about this thing. And I did find out that people didn't pick up my sarcasm. And people were like, fuck Ruse Crews. And I was like, whoa! Whoa! Hey! This has to be fun. This is a fun thing. You know, like when people have beef, but it's kind of fake. You know, when people kind of have fake beef, you know that? Whoa. So that was a lot of fun. It was very strong. It was very powerful. It was very good. It was hilarious. I was just like, hey, whoa, hold on here. Damage per second, 2371.
Feast on flesh.
Yes, okay. So minion levels are stronger than ED. 25. 21. 2317, yeah. It's like significant too. Damn. Yeah, man. All right. Oh, because I already have sources of increased damage. Unless this is a separate multiplier. Oh, but they lose attack speed. But they gain elemental resistances, and they have been dying a lot. So that's pretty cool. They also get, like, flat damage, which isn't really important, but, like, eh. Okay. I also lose mana. But it brings me down to elite mana, so fucking who cares? And they lose attack speed. But DPS still went up. Okay. I finally have a more than +2 on one of these bad boys. And I'm finally going to... Huge. So now I have 50. Big, 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 big.
Yes.
I'm going to hold on to this just in case the thing's lying and all of a sudden this feels terrible. Also, why are all these in my inventory? Oh, because of this. So, do I want another Storm Mage? Do I want to... Do I want another Storm Mage? Do I want another Arsonist? Another Arsonist would go pretty ham. Yeah, we want another Arsonist. Arsonist. Okay. Big damage increase there. Huge. Was Augury done? I think so. So, that's the lore. He's my arch nemesis.
In a gambling mood? We came back to this area. We're still... Good luck.
And that's just true forever.
Yes?
Hero. I'm here. What you need? Let's deal.
I need hashtag her side. Yeah, get it. Oh yeah, you just let me gamble. Forgot that I could gamble at all, to be honest. It was less so they went after him. Like, it was a lot of comment section shit. And, like, people would, like, show up to my chat and be like, fuck Ruse Cruise. I'd be like, that is super not. Hey, real quick, that's super not it, actually. It's actually insane that you thought that was it when it was not. This is technically best, right? You and Rue started talking. You just recently put about how the Necro community needed to come together to help communicate major pain points with Necro were at the time, and how as a community we needed to band together. Share luck of hopping on to watch a stream of the community created non-existent beef when I got to gift you subscription to your channel. It made me laugh. Damn, that's OG. The Nikki and Cardi. You could kind of call it that. And I mean, like, obviously, yeah, all of it was like a lot of nothing, ended up just being funny, but it was for a grip, it was it. So technically speaking, this is stronger if I use improved flask quality. $527 would be 52, would be 104, would be 631. Like, what else am I doing, right? You ain't even the fart. Right before D4 went live. That is crazy, Raven. That seems like impossible, right? Like, we're already basically like 2 years out from that. In 3 months, we'll be 2 years out from that. Oh yeah, the Necro community was kind of crazy. There was also I'm a little drama queen. There was also the effectively non-existent, very minor drama with Operator Otter. Which just came down to calculating the difference between the damage of a two-handed sword or a slower base for Bone Spear. Which is kind of funny. His calculations and his premise hold true now, but back then weren't true yet. Not because we hadn't figured it out, but because the game was just very different and things would die in 1 to 2. Like, the only thing that didn't die would be like a like Nightmare Dungeon, but just nobody was doing those. Oh, do I have to fight Dr. Robotnik in this one? The Dr. Robotnik fight is like pretty easy to manage.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, it was very weird because, again, it was like a lot of people were coming into the space with various levels of like pre-existing credibility. And the game's the game's calculations were like largely unknown at that point. And also, it's just a very, very different game than today.
How useful.
And it was like, what was important for people to be able to do was also very different. It was just, it was a weird time to be playing Diablo 4. Diablo 4 was a weird game for a while. Gotta crack those chests. I should not die to Dr. Robotnik. I should be able to crush this citadel. People get so tribal. It is. It's very, very interesting. And it's just kind of because like that was internet culture for a long time. Because internet culture was trying to create community. And community will typically very strongly bond over othering. Yeah, it's a weird reality about how internet culture was for a very long time. And like othering is still a very powerful way to get your tribe incensed and thus passionate and thus like engaged. But luckily there's just like so many things you could be doing nowadays that like it's very silly to be tribal in those ways, or at least more people are aware of that. Damage Explained video popped up as recommended right before D4 open beta released. Watched it and been hooked. Hey, let's go. Going from D2 through Big Daddy Den to find my stuff is a crazy road. I have very little overlap with Big Daddy Den. You think I would have more? We just like never really talked. I think we're just kind of approaching the game from like two very different places.
The gift from fate.
Still is part of internet culture? It is. I would, Do I believe this? My counter statement would be that cultures that are also existing on the internet will still very strongly do these things, which is different than the culture of the internet. I don't even know if I could really say it. Realm is restarting in 35 minutes. Excuse me? Well, now I'm unnecessarily stressed. I'd be ranting and going slow and shit. Can't be doing this to me. Yeah, I don't know if anthropologically speaking I can even defend this statement I'm making. It feels right, but I don't know that I can actually defend it. Yeah. No, I got nothing. I'm not even sure that I believe it myself. It sounded smart when I said it, but... Okay. 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 Dr. Robotnik.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me. Catalyzed fusion.
Oh, why did I walk near that?
I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed. I cannot allow you to interfere. Do you truly think you can match me? I plan for every contingency. Fatal ambition. This is not over yet. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Fucking go! Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Wow, the loot was so trash. Let's go. I did my first goddamn Citadel. SSF. I should not be that excited about completing a Citadel. Huge. 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 I don't know what killed me in the other ones. Huge. 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 Absolutely massive. Absolutely huge. Oh. I'm fucking tweeting this. I'm so proud of me. Huge. Absolutely massive.
What is it?
That's number 1, baby. That's number 1, baby. Huge. What do I do now? Like, not being able to accomplish that was kind of driving me, you know?
What can I do for you?
Also, what up, Trev? He's always been more into keeping up with the content creators and overall ARPG scene than I have. He was the one that got me into Max Roll. I played the crap out of D2. Very nice. Hey, shoutouts to your twin.
Good eating.
Just 2 more and then Arbiter. And I already know I can kill one of them. The other one is just hated that. That's okay. Huge. Massive. Let's fucking go. Sure. Absolutely. What if I did this? Keep 1. Are any of these good? Sounds pretty good. Additional packs of undead. Quantity? Let's go. Huge increased rarity. Experience gain. Well. All right, now I just need another one. Show me another citadel. There are no more citadels within range, except for this motherfucker right here. All right, so then where is the next big area where I can do a tower? I could do this tower right here. Huge. I do need a snack.
I will put you down.
Maybe I should stop picking up crap I don't care about at all. Crazy idea? Or genius? Also, are there shields that only grant energy shield? Or do shields always also grant armor?
Death is my power to wield.
You know what? I'm doing it. I'm no longer picking up things I can and will never use. I'm done.
A gift from fate.
Always grant armor and block. All right. Good to know. A checkpoint.
Feast on flesh.
Feast on flesh. Normal things people say. Skill gem level 19. Huge. What skill would I like to be a higher level? Storm mages? Nah. Pain offering? Flame wall? Flammability? Not Eye of Winter, I'll tell you that much. I guess? Flame wall? I guess? Storm Mage? Right. Yo, have a good night, femboy. Gym time? I also have to go to the gym tonight because it's the only day that we'll have time, which sucks because we went to the gym Tuesday? I had to drink a coffee today. I was so tired. But hopefully a machine is open and I can get a new PB. Dude, clearing out a citadel, getting 2 item upgrades, and then getting a PB? You know how fucking sick that would be? No, you know how absolutely insane the pop-off is about to be? Absolutely unhinged. Alright, I don't know why I'm still clearing this. It's a fucking map. Regular work schedule than I do, so we got real bored with D4 real quick. Yeah, it's reasonable. Hey, that's reasonable. So I could get a prefix. Life mana. Yeah, there's a chance here. So you're saying there's a chance. Armor. If only armor was good. Like, think of how amazing the world would be that we lived in. Let's try to roll this. I should call him. We'll go for it. Bang. Close. Not bad. Close. That's nothing. I don't know why I have this. Nice. I should call it. Regal. Yeah. Not dead. Ugh. And then you died. I technically could have one more prefix, but that's, yeah, I'm not going to be able to drop it.
Hello.
You know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That's That's the biblio blame.
On with the work.
So, oh, how do I get over there? Huge if true. We see one in the distance. And we do need that one. That's an iron. All right. Well, here we go. We're going. I need a snack. I'm getting a snack. Take a quick break. I'm going to get a snack. Huge. First Citadel done. Massive. Iron Citadel. We know we can kill this boss. I will be right back. And I'm going to leave you all staring at this. Huge because true. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. Did the realm go down yet? Wait, what is this? Did the realm go down yet? Clearly not, I'm still on. But didn't it say it was like about to go down? Realm is restarting in 5. What do you do in 5 minutes? Organize your inventory, I guess. What up, Morton? The missus and I just watched Saltburn. Unironically, you just watched Saltburn? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy the masterpiece that is Saltburn? Dark Heresy session. What's that? And I did defeat one Citadel. We have mixed feelings. It's a crazy movie. But if you take out the bathtub scene, and you take out the bench scene, and you take out the grave scene, it's a pretty cool concept for a movie. Replay as inquisitorial agents. Ooh. What up, Simon? Does anybody know how long a realm restart typically takes? All right. I know what we'll do. We'll watch some Riker.
The usual Nevada. Hey folks, this is Riker, and Diablo 4's future is at a crossroads. The game's been out for nearly 2 years now, and while it's had its ups and downs, one thing has been clear. Blizzard's still struggling to balance what they want the game to be, what casual players want it to be, and what the hardcore ARPG community expects from a Diablo title. We'll talk about that, we'll talk about the current state of the Season 8 test server, but we'll also cover other topics in gaming this week, including Last Epoch's huge Season 2 update coming up, Path of Exile 2's next big patch, which is very, very, very unfortunately timed, and how Conan O'Brien wants to be in Diablo now, because why not? Now, if you want to stay up to date on Diablo 4 Season 8, I keep my video content categorized on my website, Riker.com, which brings us to a word from this video's sponsor. I built my website using Squarespace, and I was able to do everything myself, quickly and easily, and with zero education in the field, all thanks to how easy Squarespace is to work with. Squarespace even has a new AI tool called Design Intelligence, which combines 2 decades of industry-leading web design expertise with the latest AI tech to empower you to build a beautiful-looking, personalized website made exactly for your needs and your unique identity. Squarespace even has optimized SEO tools so that you can launch your website and start getting views as quickly as possible. Squarespace is flexible for any kind of website with tons of design options to pick from. You can easily connect all your social accounts and also upload your video content and organize your video library. You can sell products or services, and with Squarespace Payment, you have an easy way to manage your payments in one place. You're just a few clicks away from being able to receive payments through your website, all while offering customers popular payment methods like Apple Pay, ClearPay, Klarna, and ACH Direct Debit. Basically, if you want to build a website, I recommend Squarespace. So head to squarespace.com/Riker or click the link in the description to start your free trial and use code Riker to get 10% off your first purchase of a website or domain. That's squarespace.com/Riker.
Always watch their ad spot if you're watching their content.
Riker. All right, starting with Diablo news. First off, Conan O'Brien apparently wants to be in Diablo. Yes, this is a thing. At SXSW, the South by Southwest conference, the late-night legend told Blizzard's president, Johanna Faries, that he'd like to be a demon or a necromancer, joking that his wife already thought he was one when they first met. Faries responded with, quote, "We'll get the writers on this." So, who knows? Maybe Diablo 5 will feature Conan the Barbarian, wielding his signature self-deprecating sarcasm.
Good joke.
Meanwhile, in Diablo 4, Season 8 is in public testing, and feedback is mixed.
It is mixed.
Season 7 made the game a much easier game. Drops were plentiful, progress was faster than ever, and that made a lot of casual players very happy. Season 8 reverses course, making the game more challenging again with slower progression, higher difficulty, and naturally a lot of these players who were happy with Season 7 are now complaining. There's also the issue with the philosophy of Torment 4, meant to be aspirational, where only 10% of players are meant to reach it, yet historically the devs have locked rewards and season journey steps.
So here's the thing, and everybody's quoting the 10%, right? Here's the... How do I say this? I don't want it to be disrespectful. Okay, here's what I'm going to say. This is not meant to be disrespectful. The developers of Diablo 4 have never successfully gauged the upper limit of what the player base will accomplish, which is interesting because they also have a full body of data on what people do and do not accomplish. And I argue that the legitimate casual players of Diablo 4, people who do not even go and watch videos or streams, because we misconstrue the population of the player base to be blasters and then everybody else. But the true casuals playing this game, who I know personally and who I've talked to, log on for an hour or two after work, very casually. They do a couple Hell Tides, or they do a couple Nightmare Dungeons. They might do a pit. They might do an Infernal Horde. They look through some loot. They try to temper a piece of gear. They try to do some masterworking. They log off. These are the... When we're talking about casuals, that's what we're talking about. Everybody else isn't a casual, and it's just a difference of how much game knowledge and how much time you have to play. Everything else. There is the legitimate backbone casual player base of Diablo 4. Then there are the not casuals, and then there are the not casuals with a lot of time to play. Those are the stratifications. But when Torment difficulties were first put in, Aislinn made the statement, most people won't even get to Torment 4. Now going on 2 seasons ago, when Season 6 launched. And that was clearly not the actual outcome or expectation. Everybody who really wanted to play the game, who was not a casual, speed farmed Torment 4. So the new quote of 10% of the player base should only be expected to get up to Torment 4. Can be mathematically correct and not impact anybody who has had a negative opinion about it. Because there are 3 stratifications of the community. The actual casual backbone of the community, which is the majority of the player base. Not casuals, and then the people that the not casuals would call the blasters. This range, 40%, let's call it 40%, 45% of the player base will make it to Torment 4. The idea that only 10%, the totality of the player base, is a lot different than 90% of the non-casual player base will do it. It's just not the same thing. I truly believe if you independently came to the conclusion that you're upset because you think you will not be able to get to Torment 4 because you watched the live stream, you are not a casual, you are not part of that demographic, you are not who they're talking about. And I don't believe that people are successfully discerning that. Do they say that so that people feel like they're special? No, it's not deep. When they say 90% of the player base, people believe that people who are misconstruing that they believe, like people who think that they are casuals. If you watched the live stream of the campfire chat, you aren't a casual. You aren't. You just aren't. Not in any meaningful numbers. When you look at like the totality of 10% is just a scary number because I don't think that people recognize how small, like what percentage of the community is on Reddit. I think that's like the big thing. Okay. The population of the subreddit, 1.4 million. Now, there are 300 people on right now. But everybody who has ever shown a passing interest in Diablo 4 that has subscribed to this subreddit, 1.4 million. Okay? if we ignore most of what I just said and we just try to look at it, do we assume that everybody on the subreddit of a game is a casual? Not even, right? For you to be invested in a game enough to follow the subreddit of it, you're already not the casuals that we're talking about. In this, 1.4 million sold over 10 million copies and has probably we will never see the numbers amount of players through Game Pass. The subreddit is 10% of the community on its best day. That one's hard. Oh, and this is back in 2023. So conservative estimates, let's say conservative estimates of the totality of the subreddit is less than 10% of total copies sold of Diablo 4. Saying 10% of the player base will make it into Torment 4 includes every single person who has ever complained about the audacity of making the game more challenging. In a conservative estimate. And they've never successfully predicted the amount of people who would succeed at a thing. So people freaking out about the quote of 10% of the player base. I'm like, did you know the entirety of the subreddit is less than 10% of the player base? If you've ever come on here and flamed about the game, fun fact, you're fine. You're going to get in. You're going to do it.
Behind Torment 4 content. I personally feel that Season Journey stuff should not include aspirational content, because once you put something on a checklist of things
that's my whole thing.
It no longer feels aspirational, it feels mandatory. It was the same thing with, Uber Lilith. You get that Uber Lilith little quest pop up, and now it feels like something that you ought to be able to do. As soon as they put in, early in the game, reach level 100 as part of the Season Journey, now it felt mandatory and not aspirational. So altogether, Diablo 4 seems to be trying to strike a balance between making casual players and blaster players happy, ultimately making neither camp truly happy. It seems like they're just trying to find the balance point where people in both camps don't get so unhappy that they leave. And honestly, designing around compromise is never ideal. My personal feedback on testing Season 8, I really like the 1 to 60 progression now. It's not too fast, item drops are not too plentiful. Yeah, by level 30 or so, I was fully decked out in legendaries, and I continued to wear only legendaries until level 60, but legendaries weren't raining from the sky. I wasn't leaving gear on the ground, blues and yellows, I was picking everything up. But I also wasn't stopping every 2 minutes to go back to town to sell garbage. Now, I think they had stated that a design goal was that they wanted to make blues and yellows worthwhile during the leveling journey. I didn't experience that at all. I don't think I ever picked a blue over anything. And yes, I was looking at the stats. I was waiting.
There was an issue where the blues and yellows actually didn't grant an additional affix, right?
That's when new gear drops can be much more powerful than what you have. So I'm like, okay, I got this legendary weapon at like level 40 something. Maybe I'm going to get a blue weapon drop that's going to be better than my legendary weapon. But no, legendaries drop often enough that I never ran into a circumstance where I ever got a blue or a yellow that was worth swapping to. That said, this is not a complaint. This is just data. I don't really care for blues and yellows at this point to be things that I'm equipping. I'm just saying I don't think their goal is succeeding here. More and more, though, I'm starting to think, after just seeing the state of the community, how things have progressed over the years, seeing the feedback from different camps of players, I think just like how we have separate servers for softcore and hardcore players, I think we just need a separate server for blasters and non-blaster characters. I've noticed that
I do think that this is a little bit too extreme. I get what he's saying. Like, I do. Splintering the player base further is just, like, not great. And I truly believe there actually isn't a problem at all. And it is, like, purely perception. It's just people's, like, lack, and not Riker. Riker obviously gets all of this. I just truly believe it's people's, like, misrepresent or misunderstanding of what the numbers even mean.
Players who are either more casual or otherwise don't have a ton of time to put into the game, they get upset.
Because then it's expansion. It's both pre and post expansion between those groups.
Slowing down progression, lowering
another expansion's coming out. Are people going to be 2 expansions behind? That's crazy to me.
That we don't want them to have fun, or we don't want them to be able to achieve the things that we achieve, and that's really not the case. I personally don't play nearly as much as most people assume. I am not a full-time streamer. I'm a video maker who also streams a bit. I mean, yeah, I play more than the guy who has only 3 hours a week to play, but I'm not putting in 8 hours a day of gaming every day. I'm not a competitive player. I don't care if other players are achieving more than I achieve. It doesn't bother me if someone who plays 3 hours a week can achieve all the same stuff I can achieve. I don't derive any sense of self-worth from what I achieve in a video game. I just want the game to be fun. So when I say I want the game to be slower, when I don't want items to be constantly raining from the sky, it's not because I'm trying to keep you down. It's not because I don't think you deserve to achieve what I achieve. It's not because I think you don't deserve to have fun. It's because I'm not having fun anymore, and I want to have fun. The game was one thing, and then it changed into something that was just significantly less fun for me. But that said, I also want you to have fun. I want all of us to have fun.
Yeah. I know every gaming community says this, but it's like, it's very interesting how I do not believe that Diablo 2 is the most toxic, or the Diablo community is the most toxic. Probably not by a far margin. But it definitely, like, is toxic in very meaningless ways. Like, in ways where, like, it doesn't do anything ever. Like, it's so, like, pointlessly and powerlessly nothing. I find it very weird. Oh, my map. No, I understand what you're saying. It basically within the same lines. It's like the toxicity of it all. Like, yes, it would be, people would engage with it poorly, and I argue for no reason, and would do nothing. But, like, they just fucking, they love it. Like, no, this, I need to be very angry about this thing. Not calling out D4. I am calling out D4. Because it's just like facts don't matter to the people who are like very toxic in this community. And it's just always been very, very confusing to me. Gib.
How useful.
Contains identified items. Wowie. I actually hate this. I wish they weren't identified. Is there a market for unidentified items in PoE?
None can oppose me.
Jesus Christo. Gonna deliver. I do like I do think that they're making like current progression more meaningful. So if you've been off of it for a grip, next season might be a good time to pop in. Need something to hate in Diablo 4, some of the ones that love to constantly pronounce the death of D4. Oh sure, yeah. The D4 bad crew.
Another corpse to serve me.
Another corpse to serve me. I would imagine most of the D4 bad crew still plays. I would think so. I think that stands to reason. I don't have anything. Hold your focus better. That's valid. I assume that's a lot more PoE 1, hold your focus better. This is not necessarily a lot currently in PoE 2 to hold a focus of.
Feast on flesh.
What's the point of tiles that are just dead ends? If there's also not even monsters there. Like, what intended value does that add? Oh, am I gonna have to fight Big Boy? I am, aren't I? I'm gonna have to fight Big Boy.
own fate.
You
No.
bastardos. Up. Up, up. Up, up. Sorry.
What is it? Hello?
Sure. We'll hit it. As the kids say, I'll regal orb that.
What can I do for you? Yes. On with the work.
Go to the gym tonight. So last time at the gym, I ran 1.5 miles at was that 6 or 7 miles an hour? No, it was, hold on. Here were my, I did 1.5 miles at 7 miles an hour with a quarter mile of walking. I did sets of 95 pounds on the bench, 115 on squat, chest press was 75. I maxed out at 90 and did lat pulls, lat pull downs, whatever. Sets for 90. So I do have to bump all those up by 5. Here's the issue. I don't really want to run more miles without stopping.
It's about time.
8 running. But I do have to make it more challenging.
Down there.
Which I guess means just run it faster. But I don't know if I can run for a mile and a half straight at 8 miles an hour. Because my heart rate was pretty maxed at 7. Why am I just taking damage?
Come on then.
Oh, we are cooking this, man. Oh, but you're dead. Well, I win. What am I running for? We live, well, one, I just want to be generally healthier. Like, I used to be significantly more physically fit than I am currently. Like, I used to be a parkour instructor. And, I'd like to approach that level of physical fitness again. But on top of that, it's a very tumultuous time currently in the United States. And I'd like to be able to outrun the ops.
Yes.
So I am training to be able to put my body weight over my shoulders and run. I'm training to be able to push my mass out of the way or away from me. And I'm training to have the endurance to be able to do it over long stretches in case that's required. So, you know, just normal stuff. Normal stuff you should have to think about as a citizen of the United States.
What can I do for you?
Okay,
Until
next map.
time.
I like the elliptical is better. I wouldn't mind doing the Stairmaster. I would like to be not sitting down as much as possible. Because I sit down all day for my job. Even like my delivery job, I am in the car for the majority of it. Hate this timeline? Yeah, it truly is like a pretty awful fucking timeline. Okay, I need greed out of this.
I am the apex. Another corpse to serve me.
No, I needed greed. And here's why I don't like this. Now I have to go back and pick up all this shit. I guess I could go back, like, after I find a waypoint. One of those fancy standing desks. I'd like one. I would love to get a sponsorship for one.
A beautiful murder.
Maybe we can leverage, like, this upcoming season. Like, get good numbers during this season. Use that to leverage for a good... Use that to leverage for a sponsor.
I need more time.
So that was all of that. I'm pretty sure I looked it up and it was greed that I needed. It's for the one that gives you block chance and better defensives on your shield, which I think only increases the like the base stats and not like the chaos res on it, or maybe it does. There is a node called like sturdy something, sturdy shield, we'll call it, or sturdy deflect. But it says it increases the defensive stats on your shield. Does that include resistances? Flashy defense? That sounds about right. Flashy deflection? Yeah, that sounds right. How dare you? What? What? Cool, man.
Another corpse to serve me.
Another corpse to serve me. Dude, when I get to go Ash, Ketchum, Pokemon Master, this game's cooked. When I get to go catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. I swear I searched across Rayclast, far and wide, to get an elite to keep by my side. Alright, that would go kind of hard though, huh? Wow, these were yellow barrels. What you know about rare barrels? Reach from my hand, the power that's inside.
I will put you down.
Brim crab. Sea hag. Automaton. Savage. Roly bug. Hidden bug. Butterfree. Pokemon.
Too soon. I need more time.
Release from my gem the specter that's inside. Hey, everybody, I did find out how I'm going to become Path of Exile famous. Maybe Frosty LaRue will work with me.
Another corpse to serve me.
Another corpse to serve me.
A gift from fate.
Come on out.
One still lives. For now.
What? Oh, and I have to stand behind this, right? Hell yeah. Forgot about that entirely. The power that's inside. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Water free. Pokemon.
What is it?
Catch him, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Bum, bum, bum. Armor and evasion, life regen, stun recovery. Cool. Cool stuff, man. Cool, 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 cool. Only boosts the armor and the energy shield. Yeah. Still, 12% block chance is like pretty lit. Catch him, gotta catch 'em all. Okay, man. Not bad.
Hello.
It's interesting.
On with the work.
Add this to my pile of 9 splinters. Huge. Huge because true. Yeah, I need greed, and I got guilt, and I got ire.
Greetings.
I'm going down this way. Or do. Yeah, it's the same. But this one connects. And then I can get over to this tower. Get a better idea of how I'm getting over here. Pokemon. Sure, man. Do a ritual. Just die to a ritual real quick. We'll do a day of studying workflow evaluation models. I best get some sleep. Hey, man. Have a good night. Be good, Morton. Studying workflow evaluation models. Models to evaluate workflow. Oh! Be good.
Insolent wretch. None can oppose me.
Ah. A double belt. Wow. The power that's inside. Pokemon theme being stuck in your head at the age of... The original Pokemon theme being stuck in your head at the age of 34 while you're playing Path of Exile 2 after beating your first Citadel for the first time. Is an energy. I'm not completely sure it's a valuable energy, but it is an energy. And that can't be denied. If it could, it already would have.
Death is my power to wield.
Death is my power to wield. Not a lot of people know that.
Yes.
Bad. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, so this is the bad one.
Greetings.
Back.
On with the
Then Coldrez. Percentage. The plus... Alright, because it's a double. Yeah. Hey, let's click this thing. It's not terrible. That's great. I like need Chaos Res here. Get stun threshold. Oofa doofa. Oh, and I don't get the block chance either. Oh, you were pretty cool. You were cool for a second, man. You tried. You tried it. Nobody could take that from you.
yes.
Are you enjoying yourself and is it hurting anyone? Then it doesn't matter. Exactly, yeah. Search across the land, far and wide. Yeah, my waystone economy is so much better. You do just have to build into it, though. It's just, you do have to take the Waystone Atlas options. And all the other ones are just a bad idea. At least at first. Get blocked. Overseer, Precursor.
How useful.
Also, it turns out that if you just beat a boss on
Feast
a
on
tier you can
flesh.
clear, you will always just get multiple Waystones of that tier. So if you ever just need to go net positive on Waystones, you just run a bunch of mobs that have bosses on them. And you will make back 2. I do hate that, like, completing the map is just so much more important than maybe just dying randomly to, like, a bad spawn in a ritual. That if I want to do ritual on map, I just have to go back to it later. That's the only way that seems, like, very viable for doing it. Although, at this point, I'm feeling, like, pretty confident in my gear. Like, you know, knock on wood here, but I don't feel like I've had a bullshit death in a little bit. You haven't played? Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. Waystone, like, maintenance just sucked. Especially if, like, you're not paying attention to it, you do run out, and then you're like, oh. Oh, I can't, like, do fun content anymore. I have to do lil baby shit content. Even though my build is, like, super far beyond this. And it is because I just, like, screwed up and I died on one where I didn't have anything to replace it with, and now... Oh, hello? What it... Oh, I couldn't see anything because the loot on the ground. Good game. Good game.
Scatter before me!
Scatter. That's not the direction I wanted to cast that in.
None can oppose me.
Scatter. Oh. Interessante. Mm. It's almost like this pain point of like the like random like the random outcome of the combat of a ritual is like super super exacerbated by a one death system in a map when the map is not meant to be the hardest content to do. I feel like there was a way where this could be alleviated. I just can't put my finger on it. Can't quite. It's in the air. I can taste it.
Feast on flesh.
That's right, lady. Feast on flesh. Oh, dive roll through. Oh, I did it? Or was there? Okay. Release from my hands the power that's inside. Oh, I'm gonna get that regal orb. You think I won't? I'll do it.
Not yet.
They walked back one death on the Arbiter. Did they introduce the more than one death on the other content bosses yet?
None
Like the Delirium boss and Ritual boss. 'Cause they said that they want to, I just don't know if they have yet.
No.
No. Oh, I'm getting that Regal Orb, you don't even know. Now, a lot of. Wow, 18 skill gem. The rewards are crazy sometimes. Like, are you looking for a tier 18 skill gem right now? Is that what you are in the market for? That's pretty good. That's nothing. Gib. There's another ritual? Donda. Wait, where's the other ritual? Up here? Did I just like not find it? Yeah, you only get one shot on citadels.
Too much clutter.
Where's the other? Is it all the way at the beginning? Could not care. Could not. Hey, you know what? Could not care. Could not be paid to care. Would love to care, could not.
Greetings.
Okay.
What can I do?
We tried. Boop, boop, boop. $52? Nope. Boop, boop. I think it would actually be kind of hard for me to get a better flask right now. Like maybe I don't even need to be looking. KSA still. Damn. Damn. Damn, dude. Huge. Huge map. Damn, dude. Breach, Expedition, Ritual, all at 5 attempts. Nice. Yeah, that was like a As far as I'm, that was like a big selling point. It was like, hey, you can try the hard bosses again. I'm like, oh, dude, sick. I'll probably have to get this tower and then we'll call stream there. Get a better idea of how we're going to get towards the next citadel. Have a big map to run. Maybe go run it on a boss.
I will put you down.
Being more discerning with what we pick up. You know, saving ourselves some time. Got a lot of tier 15s run. We're now very casually running tier 15s, even when they're irradiated. Although we do have to go a little bit slower once it's a tier 16. It's okay. If you have a tier 15 map and it's in an irradiated map, that is now considered tier 16? Yes? No? Or does something else turn it into a tier 16? No, you have to Val orbit to get up to tier 16, right?
None can oppose me.
Yeah. So how do you refer to, like, okay, I'm running a tier 15 at +3? Like, do people even talk about it in that way?
It's about time.
Everything up, so that's 3, 4, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6. We're at 5,600 effective health without Grim Feast up. With Grim Feast up, it's 8k. Often you don't have Grim Feast up when you're going into a boss, though, right? Oh, I guess you could. Shield doesn't pop off when you hit a checkpoint, does it? Like overcap shield? I don't know, actually. General, no, but when that point of the game, yes, and most player base does not. Gotcha. I guess it only really comes up when somebody is trying to differentiate, like, what type of content a person is doing. They're like, I don't get it, though. You know, like, I can typically run, like, a tier 15, but I just died because of blah, 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 blah. And it's like, oh, are you in a, you know, like a irradiated, corrupted boss? Like Atlas node? Yeah, well, bud, they're, you know, 3 levels higher than what you're normally doing.
A beautiful murder.
A beautiful murder. We call killing skeletons a murder? That's crazy work. Does my girlfriend stream as well? She does not, no. She is a gamer, but she does not stream. She has no intention of streaming. I've gotten her to, like, come on stream a few times, but she is not a Not a very social with strangers kind of person. But I appreciate that. Thank you for the consideration. Excellent mana, nothing. Nothing.
Yes.
Amount recovered. 75%. Is this just strictly better? Just strictly better than my current one? Huge because true? Dude, hell yeah. I need more quality. I mean Stuart Little with Stuart Little.
Yes.
Give more quality, please. I doubt you'll be able to get bosses, right? Like, I think the best you'll be able to get are elite mobs. Want to give the girl her ideal pet? I can vibe with that. So we go, boop, boop, boop. Clear out the next one. Maybe run this boss. Oh, it's swamp. We're working to over here. And then I will just need another copper. And to figure out how that thing one-shot me. Ugh. Okay. All right. I gotta go eat dinner, so I actually have enough energy to actually go to the gym. Maybe I can convince her we'll do the Stairmaster. You know, that works your core, works your little butt, works your big leggies, and then just running. Yeah, thank you all. All right, let's go find somebody to raid. This is a good day. And this is why I think sticking with the game has been an important exercise.
Hello.
Because the thing that I lack is expectation, like proper expectation. And I think what kind of like hard forcing my way through a lot of this has done is, one, giving me a deeper appreciation of the feedback which I had and like of the concerns which I had. And I think kind of a lot of them are very valid still. But it's not coming from the place of somebody who hasn't tried it and tried to do it. So like once I kill the Arbiter, which like if we get to if I get all three and I fight him and I can't do it in 6, at that point I will just buy mats to do it, because I'm not going to go find more citadels, because getting to these citadels and finding them, even with the beacons, heinously unfun. Unfun in a way that I can't quite explain how unfun it is. But that being said, I think it's really good to get the full experience so that that feedback means something. That it's not like a sense of entitlement. It's like I went through it, I did the things you're supposed to do. Here was the outcome of me doing those things. I don't like it. but at least it's like valid and from an experience. You know? Who's streaming? Everybody's kind of in this nebulous space. Like, people are waiting for LE, people are waiting for PoE. Fucking Voody's playing Ori in the Blind Forest, which, like, sick, but who's streaming Path of Exile too? Darth microtransaction is. Let's go, baby. How low are we down? We're not that far down. Dude, we're third row. Huge. Thanks for hanging out. That's not bad. I don't hate that. All right, we'll go raid Ulfhednar. I don't know that I've ever raided Ulfhednar. It's always a good time to start. All right, y'all. Like I said, thank you very much for hanging out. Tomorrow, it's not going to be as long of a stream as today because I do have D&D. So once my girlfriend gets home, we got a jet. But I will be streaming in general. We'll work our way over to that Citadel. Hopefully find another Citadel. Try to be pumping through these now that we're not picking up every single fucking piece of gear. And just keep learning and just keep doing it. Keep experiencing the damn thing. I think I would like to go into the Arbiter Blind. We're playing 5e. With a little bit of homebrewing, but we're doing a romp through Baldur's Gate as vampire hunters who have killed the vampire lord, but now the vampire spawn have gone into Baldur's Gate during the Shining Crusade refugee like epidemic in Baldur's Gate, and we are attempting to find the spawn. But alrighty, y'all. As always, auf Wiedersehen, au revoir, arrivederci, sayonara, so long, ciao, kap kun krap, sawadi, gute Nacht, hasta mañana. I'll see you all again. Be good to yourselves, be kind to yourselves. Remember, the billionaires do not care about us. It is only your common working person and the working class together that need to look out for the poor and those around us. It is top first, bottom. It's not left first, right. All right, let's link arms. Let's be united. Let's treat each other well. Let's protect each other. See you all again, hopefully tomorrow. Bye-bye. Cheers. Ciao.